Yo, fair. Hey, what's up, dude? Morning. First one in. No, that's a lie. Tom, you're the first one. Tom's first one on Twitch. Fair, first one on YouTube. I was wondering, is there a stream at all? Yes. Yeah, sorry for the slightly late start, lads, but we are here. We are here. It looks like we're up and running, too. Yo, good morning, guys. Good morning, guys. We are a little bit late today. My apologies, but here we are. Yo, happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, boys. How goes it? Yo, this is about to be a glorious sip of coffee. Cheers. And then in 1.5 more days' time, that glorious sip of coffee will be a glorious sip of beer. I look forward to that. Yo, lads, we are back on the Sork today. I was waiting at 10, turned my movie off for a minute, walked around, waited, put my movie back on, and got the notification. I'm sorry, dude. I know I've been extremely consistent, like 10 o'clock on the dot. So yeah, the day where I am slightly off. Yeah, sorry about that if that inconvenienced you, lads. But here we are. We are good to go. Troy consistently baiting my ass. No, I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. Will you forgive me? All good. Hell yeah, boys. Looks like there's only a few views who are usually here like right off the bat, you know? The stream tends to ramp up around like 11 my time, or about an hour into it. So it's a few of you guys taking the blunt hit at the beginning there, you know? Goodness. Well, yo, hey, it's gonna be a good stream today, lads. Look, we are back on the Sorceress. We have been progressing. Last night I finished the interlude solo, so now we can just start blasting maps, do some big gear upgrades, and really start pushing the build. So that's exactly what we're going to do. Open the morning up with some crafting. I need to swap out all this shitty unique gear that I've been using. Although I guess most of it I've swapped out, but... Also, my shop here, none of my stuff is selling, so clearly it is all overpriced. Please, please, please try the reverse chill, just one map. Okay, I can do that, Peter. Let me, sure, you know what? Jump in here, let me try some stuff. Tell me what to do, because I don't know how it works. But then take your gear back. Good morning, by the way, brother. Good to see you, man. Good afternoon for you. Good to see y'all. Okay, we are doing a 50% discount on my items here. Easy 50% discount to start the morning off. These items have been sitting for too long. I also need it for myself after. Yeah, for sure. I'll try it out though. What do I need? Is it just a few pieces, or do I also need to get some passive skill points? How does that work? I'm not sure exactly how it works. I know there's an item that like makes me inflict chill or something. I'm not sure. So it's just these two? Let's see. So we got the helm. Wait. Chest. Why can't I wear the helmet? Level 30, 13 strength. Do you have fire damage? I have some fire damage, yeah. Oh, they're gloves. Oh, I gotcha. Dude, that looked like a helmet. Yeah, of course, it's gloves. Duh. Okay, so what's the trick here, Peter? What do I do? Tell me the trick. What do I do? Okay, let's see. So the chest... all damage taken from hits contribute to chill on you. The effective chill is reversed. You might kill yourself with fire damage. That's the trick. That's all you do? Okay. And then the gloves give us... Curses you inflict are reflected back to you. So I probably shouldn't use curses, should I? I should turn off my blasphemy, huh? Let's turn that off. It's not deactivating. Okay, we'll just take that out. You need to try it in a map. Okay, let's open up a map. We have a little waystone here. Let's do that. And then that. Kraken Desire Sapphire. Cold damage, area of effect, additional stun threshold to recover. Let's see, I'm not sure which one of you that is. Yo, Hash, hey, good morning, dude. Trade request? Oh, sorry, send the trade request again, brother. Sorry, I have a lot going on right now. If you want it, just send me an invite. Oh, you're, oh yeah, Trash, that's right, you were, Trash, I saw you sent me a message yesterday. I saw your message yesterday, brother. I forgot to reply, and then I jumped off. I'm sorry. Okay, so we're gonna do this little test here. To make sure you don't die from fire damage. Okay, thank you, Peter. Check chat. I messaged you with Jules last night and crafted one that might be useful for you. Yeah, I got you. Trash, I mean, well, what would you sell it for, brother? I haven't really put any love into my jewels right now, to be honest. We're just testing out something super quick for Pete here. Make sure the majority of your support gems are red. Well, I'm definitely blue. Oh man, this is so much setup. Okay, I guess I could take off... I could take off all my support gems. It won't make you ignite immune. Well, would it still work regardless? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I can't even use my fucking weapon. I need strength. Okay, quick little refund. Can I fit this in? Okay, that should do it, right? Yo, Trash, I appreciate you, brother. I felt really bad last night. I couldn't remember what your fucking in-game name was, or what your account name was. So I meant to respond to you, and I ended up jumping back on later, but I couldn't message back, dude. I was thinking about you all night, bro. I felt bad for ignoring your message. I saw it, then I got distracted, and then I forgot to respond. I don't know if this is working. I definitely need to do something else, right, to make this work. Pete, I think the setup is a bit too much. I don't want to, like... You're not chilling enemies. I'm just full-on freezing enemies, I guess. You're good. I know your chat doesn't pop up when you play. Yeah, I have it off sometimes. I mean, I have it on, but... There's a lot going on. I'm multitasking here. So, Pete, it's not gonna work, huh? I need to be chilling enemies. Is that what it is? Might be the amulet. Yeah, I don't think it's working with my current setup. That's okay. I'll give you your stuff back here. I'll get back to blasting as I was, you know? It's all good. Well, I'll look into it myself and play with it, because I feel like it's probably a very viable strategy for my build. I just don't understand how it works, and I don't want to mess everything up here. Thank you, though, Peter. I appreciate you lending me your gear to test out. We will go back to what I was wearing for now, but otherwise I do have to spend some time and upgrade my kit. But we may as well finish this map while we're at it, you know? So I'll show you where I left off last night, boys. I was doing the interludes. Oh shit. I'm very squishy. I'm very squishy. I finished off the interludes last night. I got to maps and that's pretty much it. I haven't touched my gear. I'm still using a bunch of trash here. So let me see if I can even do this map, and then otherwise I need to spend some time upgrading my shit. Big time, we need some mega upgrades here. Like, this guy won't die, so we'll skip him. Might be the amulet that makes you freeze immune. I do no damage. Actually, okay, I need to get gear first. I do 0 damage now. What happened? I was doing damage last night. Yo, good morning, everybody. Good morning and welcome in. Sorry again for the slightly late start today. We had a couple things to take care of before I could hit the go live button, but we've made it. We will be still streaming 5 hours, so the stream will go a little bit later than usual. Let's see. Morning, brother. Hey, yo, Psykook, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Good to see you right on time, bright and early. Okay, look, we have some crafting to do. Okay, look, last night I did the interludes. Now I'm feeling weak in maps. So what do I need? I could probably upgrade my mace. I could definitely upgrade my mace. This helmet, I question. Okay, pretty much, yeah, literally everything I can upgrade. So I think we just need to look at some good energy shield stuff. I did, however, look through some unique items, and I have a few noted down which might be interesting, so I'm going to take a look at those. Now, one that I thought was interesting that I wanted to play with was this. The Bringer of Rain helmet, where you can dual wield two-handed maces, but you can't use armor. I think that's sick. The only downside is that it's an armor-based helmet and not energy shield. All good, stuck at work for another hour, then back to the PoE grind. Let's fucking go, dude. That's sick. Yo, the last hour is always the most brutal one. I know it. It'll be over soon, though. Okay, so let's see. And then there's also this mace here. What is it called? Chober Chaber. And one of you guys, I think Fab had mentioned this the other day. There is some minion synergy that could be interesting to scale my Navir's Fracturing, but I'm sure the base damage would just be way too low, so it wouldn't be worth it. And then we have, let's see, Via Mortis. Vis Mortis Plated Raiment. This one also has some minion synergy and a bunch of energy shield, which is interesting. I guess it doesn't actually have that much energy shield, but minions have Unholy Might. And let me take a look at that. I think that gives minions chaos damage. I wonder if that would scale with my Navir's Fracturing. Probably not. Unholy Might. Unholy Might is a buff that grants 30% of all damage as extra chaos damage. See, I wonder if that would give my Navir's Fracturing more chaos damage. But it's probably not worth losing all these defenses, so yeah, never mind. Do I see you rocking a bunch of uniques on this build too? Most likely not. There aren't very many that seem to work very well. I went through them yesterday while I was doing cardio at the gym. There's a handful that might work, but yeah, probably not. And then there's this one that gives me AoE on the helm. I figured this could actually be good if I'm really trying to AoE max. This could be good, even though Unwavering Stance makes it so I can't dodge roll. That's fine because I just leap everywhere anyways. But again, is 23, is 20% area of effect worth losing like a bunch of energy shield and stuff? Probably not. So I probably wouldn't end up using that. And then there's the Bringer of Rain, Desecrated Helm. Okay, that's the one we were looking at already. This one's really cool. I fuck with this helmet. This is super dope. I think the one way I would use this is with the dual wield two-handed mace. If I get 2 5-socket weapons and then I put attack speed runes in them, it would be fucking nuts, wouldn't it? It would be insane. Oh no, but it sockets as if it was armor. That's right. So I wouldn't actually be able to do attack speed. Helmet is good for Amazons. Yeah, this is a really cool helmet. I definitely want to play with this. I want to play around with the idea. It just sucks that it's an armor base, and I'm trying to lean into energy shield, but it is what it is. And the 100% critical hit chance is also quite cool, so I think that's a neat one. I want to play with that at some point. And then there's also Tree Finger, which also has dual wielding. Giant's Blood, I think, gives... Amazon has synergy with it, getting double evasion on every part besides chest. Yeah, that's sick. And then these gloves gives Giant's Blood. You can wield two-handed axes, maces, and swords in one hand. Triple attribute requirements of weapons. Inherent life granted by strength is halved. See, this one's probably not as strong as Giant's Blood. But I think that's on the passive tree, right? Is it? Oh, I can't type this morning. Yeah, Giant's Blood right there. What level you get to? I'm level 62, 60 something. Hey, Deco. Hey, what's up, dude? Good afternoon, sir. Good to see you, man. So you end up having around the same evasion even without a chest armor? Yeah, I can see that working really nicely. It's a cool helmet. I'll definitely experiment with it, but I for sure just need some more levels. Yeah, so I'm level 64, Sulcus. Level 64. So today we are just blasting maps. The first step is I need to upgrade my gear because I'm feeling pretty weak right now. I'm just using a lot of my campaign gear still, so here we are. Okay. So Tree Finger is probably a no-go. And then there's also... the last item I wrote down, which might be interesting, is this one here. I forget which one it was. Some gloves. Attack speed... Why did I write I'm interested in these ones? I forget. Increased armor and evasion and energy shield. Increased attack speed. Immobilize enemies at 58% build up instead of 100. Enemies immobilized by you take 16% more damage. Okay, that's right, yes. So firstly, these look very expensive. Clearly, these are quite rare. For good reason. These gloves look insane. Skill speed. A ton of energy shield and armor. And then, like, just more damage. These gloves look nuts. I didn't realize they were so pricey. That makes sense. But I feel like that could potentially be best in slot. Arbiter drop? Yeah, these ones are nuts. Morning, brother. Did you finish the interludes I saw you on last night? It's level 64. Hell yeah, dude. You and Trevor. Yeah, last night I grinded out the interludes. That way today we could just focus on some gear upgrades, blasting maps, leveling up, and really starting to put in some work in on the Sorc here. But yeah, out of every single unique that I explored last night, excluding charms and flasks and jewels and things like that, those handful of uniques are the ones that appear to have some kind of synergy, at least upon first glance. So it looks like there's not too many. Really, I think the only one worth experimenting with... I was going to say, why am I so laggy? This isn't my hideout. I think the only one worth experimenting with at some point is the Bringer of Rain. I really like the idea of this one, using 2 hammers. Man, that is sick. Did you test cast on ailment? I did, honestly, and it's kind of trash. I was testing Frostwall on cast on ailment, and it's really good for map clearing, but it doesn't work for bosses, again, because it would only drop it when I freeze the boss, which only happens a few times. So... for trash clearing, cast on ailment, Frostwall is really, really good. Boss clearing is not needed. So I decided to keep Frostwall as a skill that I cast, and I slapped Blasphemy with Elemental Weakness on instead. Because I was also manually casting Elemental Weakness, but I fucking hate pressing that many buttons, so I'm using Blasphemy. For bosses, you need cast on crit. Yeah, see, I would also like to kind of explore crit as well to see what's possible with that. But yeah, good to see you, man. Rather than wearing a bunch of uniques, that Thorn setup was an outlier. Yeah, definitely. Well, that's the thing with Thorns, eh? Like, It kind of requires a lot of uniques, or there are a lot of uniques that work really nicely with thorns. I guess my build also was a bit of a niche case because I was using like Svalins and stuff like that. But anyways, that warrior is in the past. Here we are in the present, boys. Is on Citadel Lineage Gem something you could add? Use on Ice Wall? Let's take a look. I also haven't fully looked into the lineage supports for this build, so let's see. Lineage and it's ons. On Citadel. All support from skills are created along a fissure. Oh, actually, I did test it, Tom. It makes it really small. It doesn't work with Cascade, is that what it's called? Yeah, it doesn't stack with Cascade. And by itself, it just becomes like a really tiny wall, so I'm losing a lot of the AoE. I started SSF Warrior last night running Quarterstaff. Didn't play too much, but I think I'll give it some more playtime today. Dude, that's sick, Trevor, man. Honestly, SSF is something I do want to do at some point. But I do also love Trade League because being able to play with builds and stuff, it's really fun. Chaoms work. Chaoms makes them as long as fuck. With Shield Wall anyways. Is that also a lineage? Create a new build again, and it's Spellcaster, but I use Blood Mage. It's easy to get 100% crit with it. And I just use Malagaro Glove. Ooh, Malagaro Glove? What is that? Dude, hell yeah, yo, Hash. We'll take a look here. Malagaro, I want to see what those are, Deco. Crit chance. Oh, bonus is 250. Damn, yeah, that's probably a huge damage if you have the high crit. That's sick, man. You should check out the Tribal Fury on Passive Tree. Okay, I will in a moment. Shit, what was that looking? Chaoms, right? Yeah, let's see. Chaoms Madness. Supported skills create 3 additional fissures. Less damage, less skill speed, less area of effect. I mean, I think I'm just better off using Spell Cascade, right? Spell Cascade covers so much. Tribal Fury, let's see. Tribal Fury. Strikes deal splash damage, so I'm not really striking, so I don't think I need to worry about that. But yeah, I am right there anyways. You know, check the tree, boys. Look, we were up here. We started as a Sorc, grabbing energy shield, grabbing energy shield. We came up, grabbed some ice, cold damage, frost, ton of frost, more frost, some int, more energy shield, cooldown recovery, came around, we grabbed some minion damage. This scales my Navira's fracturing damage, which is nice. We came all the way down to the warrior side, area of effect, and more area of effect. I think Leap Slam counts, really? Let's see, is Leap Slam a strike? It says slam. I don't know. I wouldn't think it works. Have you thought about running a unique amulet? Hard for you to choose which plus level normal amulet because your melee spell minion combo. Yeah, true. That's actually very true, Trevor. Yeah. I mean, if I want to scale my fracturing to the highest possible, I would need minion spells. But yeah, maybe there could be some nice uniques. There's not a type called strike. There is, yeah, there is. Because on my warrior, I was using rapid assault, and rapid assault is a strike. Would actually build you... would build you to create Troy. What's your vision? Deco, I will show you, man. Once I upgrade my pieces, but basically right now, I am using Leap Slam on the Sorceress. We are doing cold damage with Ice Wall and the Slam, and then I'm using my Ascendancy, Deco. I'm using my Ascendancy skill, Navira's Fracturing. So basically, it just fractures all chilled ground. I'm making a bunch of chilled ground with my melee attacks. I press my Navira's Fracturing, and all the chilled ground just explodes. Rinse and repeat. That's it. But it also says slams do not count. What does it? Slams and strikes are different. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I had that issue with on my my warrior because the barbs rune word, the thorns, not rune word, support gem. Jesus, the barb support gem only works with strikes, so it was limited to what abilities you can actually use it on. Whereas Quill Burst, the other melee thorns support gem, it works on any melee attack. So barbs is more specific like that. That Navira fracturing is scaling with minion damage. Yes, yeah, Deco. It scales with minion damage, so I have some minion damage here, as well as I have a bit of plus minion skills. Unfortunately, that's the only way we can actually scale that, which is kind of lame. It's a command scale. Yes, yes, yes. So I also need to look into like some kind of minion synergies. There's some testing to do still. Or maybe Struggle Scream for 3 annoyance. Ooh. Yeah, this one's cool. That could be interesting, actually, Trevor, yeah. That could be interesting, definitely. Okay, so let me start off by... I think I just need to buy a bunch of good energy shield stuff. What belt do I want? There's no really good unique belts for me to use, so I think we just go rare. So let me look up which belts are good for energy shield at my level. Actually, I guess I can just filter in-game for that, right? Hoa plus Astra would be very strong. Which one's Hoa? Astra Mantis is the one that gives a ton of attributes, right? All the attack speed for Leap would be nuts. What's Hoa? Probably something of... Well of the Diamond, Heart of the Well Diamond? Hand of Wisdom. It's not that crazy if you aren't actually stacking. 100 dex is, what, 10% attack speed? Hands of the Wisdom. This one here? 1% increased attack speed per 20 dex, I see. Yeah, I wouldn't be like full dex stacking. Man, that would be nuts on some other builds though, holy shit. 5% my bad. No, brother, you're good, man. What I do want to look at is socketables for body armor, because if I do end up testing that one helmet that gives me the ability to dual wield scepters, which then makes the helmet sockets... Oh wait, hold up. How does this work? This item gains bonuses as though it was a body armor. Okay, wait, so then that means I can still socket weapons. Wait, okay, boys, hold up, look. If I do dual wield 2 socket hammers, and if I get 2 5 socket weapons, I could then put each weapon with 25 attack speed, right? So that would be 50% attack speed. Wouldn't that be fucking insane? Wouldn't that be unreal? If I do 50% attack speed? That'd be nuts. What if you did go full dex stack scale with attributes, then convert to cold? Weapon sockets are fine. Yeah, so the weapon sockets would work. Yeah, dude, that would be nuts. Imagine, though. Go skill speed. Is that a thing? Oh my god. Are these limited? No, you can put multiple of these in one weapon, right? Wait, wouldn't that be fucking insane? If you get 2 5-socket weapons. So you would get 80% skills. There's no way that's accurate, right? Okay, that would be disgusting. Bro, wait, we kind of have to do that. We have to do that. Holy fuck. How people use Navir is usually... Ice Nova with cold infusion will make chilled ground as it explodes with Navira. Yo, Deco, I'll show you how I'm doing it right now. Can you not get 5-socket weapon? Or I guess 4-socket then, right? Well, still, that's crazy. It'd be 1632, 64% skill speed. Wouldn't that be insane? Wouldn't that be actually nuts? Okay, I can't kill these guys. Deco, this is a bad demonstration because I'm kind of weak right now. I'm still using all my shitty campaign gear. But the idea is Look, we're dropping ice walls, we're leaping. I'm pressing E, everything explodes. Although this is a really shitty demonstration, I'll be honest with you. Can you not get 5-socket weapons? Is that not a thing? Yeah, I'm way too weak right now, boys. I am very underleveled. In the interludes, it was slapping, but we're on maps now, so I have a lot of upgrades I need to do. Anyways, yeah, we need to go gear up. Couldn't you double corrupt a weapon for 5 sockets? Okay, so first step I think is I need to grab a new mace. So let me see. PoE 2 maces. Let's make a nice little weapon for us here. We are gonna go, let's see, what level are we? 64? So now we can use up to a disintegration maul with weapon causes enemy to explode on critical hit. Oh, that's cool. Probably do heavy great hammer. Attack speed 1.1. Great mace is nice for the 1.3 attack speed. I might actually do that. Is that what I have right now? No, I have a solemn maul. Costs like 200 exalt. What is this? Disintegrating maul. Physical cold. Gain is extra cold. Plus 5 attack skills. 5 life. Gain onslaught. You selling that to me for 200? I do also want to try making one with adds physical. That way I could try out some of the Herald of Ice stuff. Yeah, I'll buy that off you, dude. Let's see. I need to sell a divine to resupply my exalts. I'll grab that off you. Might as well. So 200 exalts. Where are my divines? Where are my divine orbs? There it is. I got one. I want some exalts. Boom. Okay, quick little resupply. Struggle Scream for 3. Hard to reach. Good annoyance. Sounds strong if you can give up your stats on Amulet. Yeah, honestly, I do like the idea of that, Trevor. That could be sick. Actually, I know what you're doing. Do you use Frost Nexus? I only know single mace that gives you plus minion skills and it's unique. Yeah, Deco, there's that one minion unique. I was looking into it. And Frost Nexus, I don't have Frost Nexus. What is that? Is that on the tree? Or is that an item? Frost Nexus. Ah, yes, Frost Nexus. Yeah, that's the support. Yeah, I have Frost Nexus in a lot of my abilities, Deco. Alright. Let's, TY, sir. TY, let's beef this thing up now. That's going to be a nice little damage increase. Let's see the leap. So leap goes from 38 to 64. Oh my god. Thank you, bro. That's a huge improvement already. You want me to try the 1/3 hit to gain as fizz instead of flat? It's all good, Peter. I can end up crafting. I mean, yo, if you want to craft me a nice piece, I'll buy it off you again. But so my understanding is you guys were saying if I get gain as fizz damage, that would allow my Herald of Ice to deal physical damage, which would then be able to trigger armor break. Is that the idea? Because if that's the case, I definitely want to try it because my Leap Slam does synergize with armor break and it would also allow cascading. So you forgot the runes? Yeah, true. So I'm going to slap in some... See, should I do fizz damage or cold damage, right? I wonder which one's better. Probably cold. We're going all in on cold. Two out of 3 to not brick it. Wait, are you telling me I should corrupt? Get Dangerous Blossom on passive tree. Okay, let's take a look here. Dangerous Blossom. I'm really close to it. Gain 10% of damage as extra fizz. Ah, okay, yeah. You gain the fizz as cold too. Gain 32% of damage as extra cold damage. Is that where the conversion is happening? Is that what it does? Okay. In my opinion, you can actually just dual wield Mace, Scepter, still use Leap Slam, and your minion scaling would go high. That is also, yeah, that's very true, Deco. That is true. I think this iteration, for now, I'm just going to try the two-handed. But you're right, if I did one-handed with Scepter, we would get more Navira's damage, yeah. That is an idea. Excuse me. Perfect Essence of Abrasion, yes. Yeah, true. What, do you know what level requirement that would make my gear? I'm not sure if I'm high enough level to use the perfect essences yet. Okay, so I need to get some... Hold up, firstly, let's test this new mace out. Is it only 48? Oh, okay. Is my blasphemy on? It is. Okay, damage is up. Damage is looking good. See, this is how we were feeling in the interludes, boys. Dude, the doubling my damage from the mace is crazy. See, this is what it's supposed to look like. This is beauty. If you're high enough level to do gain as cold. So the reason why I want to try gain as fizz is because of Herald of Ice, but again, if I can grab it in the tree like Delete's saying, I could do that. But I don't know the exact interaction. I know you guys were mentioning it, where I can do like armor breaking with Herald of Ice, and then it like, similar to Herald of Blood with Bursting Plague, it can like cascade on itself. But it requires additional fizz, because only the fizz can break armor, right? So if I get gain as, Herald of Ice can start breaking armor. So I want to test that out. But yo, what an improvement on this mace, eh? Jeez. Armor break, armor explosion on Herald of Ice, gain as fizz. TLDR, okay. Yeah, I want to try that. The mace also has gain as fizz. Okay, my mace doesn't, but yeah, we could roll it on the mace. Wait, does it? No. Flat fizz, flat cold, gain as cold. 5 levels. And then critical explosion. Man, once I can get those skill speed runes in my weapons, oh my god, it's gonna be disgusting, boys. It's gonna be absolutely filthy. Let's check the single target damage. Boss fights are still a little rough, I'll be honest with you. Here we are. We are a work in progress. Is he cold resistant? No. Die! Die, you boss! Nobody likes you. This guy takes no damage. This is a little rough, isn't it? This is a little rough. Do you have the boss difficulty nodes allocated on passive trees? Do I have the same Oh, so it's the same tree as on my warrior, huh? Is this making it more difficult for me? I did just start maps. They carry from my last character. Okay, so is that making my shit hard? Delirium Fog. I don't think I have boss. Which one would that be under? Map boss skill points. Yeah, I do have boss difficulty up. I have +3 boss difficulty. I should probably take those off, huh? I should probably take those off. Areas with powerful bosses contain additional strong boxes. Yeah, we're gonna take those off for now. Oh, okay, hey, there we go. It was meant to be. Yeah, I wasn't aware that the map stuff would carry over from my previous character. Refund Atlas. You think I should just get rid of all of them? Boss difficulty? Now, also, where should I go on the tree? Those will fuck you up if your build isn't as strong as your last two. Yeah, okay. Unspec all? Yeah, do you think I should get rid of all of it? I feel like in maps, I'm okay. It's really just the boss fights. For now, we'll keep this. We'll keep that for now. Yeah. Now, the question is... where do I want to go in the skill tree? Firstly, though, I need to get my defenses up. Okay, let's see. I think this helm is a bit of a scam. All the boss stuff. Okay, I got you. Yeah. I do kind of want to fucking try this, like, right off the bat, man. Although these... I think I might need to wait until late game before buying the skill speed runes, because I imagine those are expensive, huh? How much is one? Yeah, 300, so, like, 1 div per? Yeah. That's gonna be for when I have an absolutely insane weapon or two, so that can wait. Okay, so we need... let's start with our belt here. What do we want? We want to get some belts here. What do we want? Helm is good, but you need to invest more in chill magnitude and tree on gear. I do have quite a bit of... actually, I'm not sure how much chill magnitude I have. I know I have a lot of freeze stuff. I Yeah, I have all these ones here. It looks like I have about 1/3 of what's available. So yeah, I'll probably end up swapping that. Plus, I do just want to absolutely maximize my absolutely maximize my energy shield. Jesus. So these are 4 exalts for 1. Like, I could buy those, right? Instead of 9 to 15. Okay, let me buy those off you. Let me get the exalts. Currency, exalts 8. Yeah, that'll be a bit more damage, huh? Thank you, Peter. We'll slap those in, increase the damage a little bit, and then I need my defenses up, and we're chilling. Thank you, bro. Okay, let's see. So Leap Slam is at 69.25, and that'll go to... to 71.40. So there you go. There's plus 150 damage or so. Oh, wait. Oh, I can only do 1 of each, right? Oh, I can only do 1 in each weapon. Oh, yeah, limited to 1. I see. Okay, no worries. There you go. We got an extra 100 or so damage. A nice weapon with 4 sockets is going to cost a stupid amount. Also, yeah. I mean, hey, that's going to be our late game crafting goal for sure. Okay, so let's start with a belt. Equipment filters. I want energy shield first. Requirements will be level 64. Energy shield. What do you got for me, brother? How much are those running for? You know I don't take freebies, dude. What are those going for? 16 exalts. You got it, brother. I'll give you 16 exalts. But true, actually, yeah, that would be smart. Since the mace is updated, let's do that. Yes, sir. There you go. I got 16 ready for you, brother. Hop in trade. Beauty. So this brings us up. So 71.46 to 72.85. Yeah, we are up big time. We are up big time for damage, boys. So now the question is for the belt. Obviously, I'm leaning into energy shield because of my ascendancy. So let's see how much energy shield we can get on a belt. Probably what? 200? 100. 50? Do belts not have energy shield? I guess not. Oh yeah, that's right. They don't actually have implicit energy shield. Okay, I need to search what I want on a belt. I think it's just resists mostly, right? PoE2 belts. Belt modifiers. Okay, life, mana, armor, flask. So we can do life, I guess mana, life, armor maybe. And then res. Desecrated. Can we desecrate anything nice? I don't know. Actually, I guess I probably should be desecrating at this point. Let's just grab a nice belt with a bunch of rares here. Yeah, global defenses. Yeah. Global. Oh, they can have global defense. Let's see. I have the modifiers list open here. Global. No, you can't get global on belts. Maybe with corrupt. No, you can't even corrupt it. Okay, no worries. So let's go for something with... There's no energy shield, huh? You really can't get energy shield on belts, eh? Jeez, okay. We're going to do max life. We're going to do, I guess, chaos res, maybe. Or what are our resists currently? They're all bad. Okay, we need to really get some gear here. Let's check the resists. It's Deco. It's a GG belt for hybrid energy shield life build. Soul tether long belt. Energy shield int excess life recovery from leech is applied to energy shield. That is cool. I don't have leech yet, but that is something I need to get. Look, I have one of those. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Do you want to corrupt off the lose energy shield per second? I see. That's cool. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a cool one. For now, I'll just grab random resists here. So let's go cold. Oops, not pseudo. We do not want pseudo. Cold res. Fire res. Lightning res. We don't need thorns. What else do we need? So those are the suffixes. I guess prefixes. We would want mana, probably. And then, I guess, armor as well, right? Increased armor. Okay, let's see what we can get without the armor. Life, mana, fire res, cold res, lightning res. Hey, boys, we're up. Check it out. 2 divs, 100 exalts. There we go. I did the 50% discounts. We're selling stuff now. Have you gone to PoE Ninja and looked at the builds? No, I haven't looked at any builds, Trevor. Hey, yo, Hobos. Good morning, brother. Good to see you, man. We are here just upgrading the gear. I am into maps now and still using the shitty campaign uniques and stuff. So I'm finally getting my first like proper set here, and then we're gonna start blasting some maps. I sorted by Leap Slam and Disciple of 5. Or Disciple of Varashta, not 5. And there are some folks running it with Mjolnir. Yeah, Mjolnir's a cool one, eh? Okay, so let's see. Cold res. Let's see if we can get a 20-20-20 on each one. Yeah, we're selling everything here, boys. That price drop has been paying off nicely. Can I do a 30-30-30? That'd be nice. I can. What about a 40-40-40? No. Okay, we're gonna stick to 30 all. Max life, what does 100 bring me to? 2 divines? Okay, that's too much. Definitely not me buying it. Probably, yeah. Some of the shit I had there was insane. Okay, I don't want to spend a div quite just yet. Let's get something nice and cheap here. Max life mana, cold res, triple res, 1 slot. We need at least 2 charm slots. Come on, let's be real. 100 exalts. That's a pretty nice looking one here. We'll grab that. Don't want to overcomplicate it. Yo, Devin, good morning, dude. What's up, my brother, man? Okay, so there we go. We're getting some nice resists here. That'll help greatly. I think that's the main reason why we're dying. My resists were like just full negative here. Okay, so boots. What kind of boots do I want? These ones, I guess, are D's, but like, come on. Let's be real. What am I doing with those, you know? Let's claim all of our freshly acquired currency here. Yo, boys, we're up 2 divs. That's huge. Another great stream. Oh, yeah, Devin, we're just starting, bro. We're just starting, man. But thank you, brother. Yo, it's good to see you, man. Welcome in. Just upgrading the gear case. So we got the belt. Let's work on some gloves next. Let's see if we can get... I mean, I guess these gloves are decent. We'll do those last. Boots, however, we need boots. So let's look at boots. We are going to do requirements, level 64. Equipment filters. Can we get energy shield boots? Is that a thing? Yes, we can. How high can we crank this? 400? 300. Okay, we can get 300 energy shield boots. Can we get movement speed? Explicit move speed. I don't know what the highest is I could get at my level here. Oh, we could do 30s. Belt isn't armor, that's why no energy shield. Yeah, true. But good resists and stuff. Everything else gets it? Yeah, get it? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, let's grab at least a 25 move speed. And then we'll go for Chaos Res on the boots. It's equipment. Okay, we're gonna go for Chaos Resist. We're going to grab, fuck, what else? Let me pull up the boot modifiers. What else do we want? PoE2 boot modifiers. Boys, it'll be a little bit of a slow start here shopping. Otherwise, we'll be getting into it shortly here. Boots. Int, I guess? Is it int boots with energy shield? Yeah, I guess so, huh? So yeah, will be a good mix of int and strength, it looks like. Similar to the warrior we were on. We made it work. We can make it work again, you know? Okay, so these are pricey. Obviously, let's reduce the energy shield cost. My checks from work went up a lot because of insurance coverage changing, man. I'm rich. Dude, fuck yeah, man. That's fucking sick. Hell yeah. Okay, we got Chaos Res, MF, move speed, double energy shield. Chaos Res, Lightning Res, and energy shield. These are pretty nice. 200 exalts. Those are decent little boots. I feel like those will last me a little while. Let's grab those for 200. Hey, we're up 2 divs right now. Let's just spend to get a little kit going here. I'll take those.
I'll tend to the books.
Okay, that's a huge boost in the energy shield. Holy, that's a huge boost. $1,300 in my check immediately taken out from taxes, though. I hate it. Damn, dude. Man, fucking taxes, dog. Hey, check these boots, boys. We're actually up big time. We're actually up. Okay, let's check the resist. We need more fire. We still need more of everything, but we got lots of room still. Okay, now the question is for the helm. What the heck do I want for the helmet? I pay 4K a month in taxes? Jesus Christ, man. Man, you're making a bunch of money, huh? That's sick. We got a rich guy. We got a rich guy in stream, boys. Okay, we're gonna go for some helms. What helms do I want? Requirements level 64 yet again. Energy shield. How much can we get on a helmet? Maybe let's look at rares. 380 divines. No, thank you. Okay, so we could crank up, it looks like 400. 350 for a nice cheap one. Okay, here we go. Now, what do we want from here? Let's see. PoE2 helm modifiers. I think it's similar to belts, right? Helmets. Int. Oh, wait, is there a strength int helmet? There is. Strength. Helmets, strength, dex. Fuck, I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm tabbed out looking at PoE DB. Helmets, strength, int. Okay, so similar stats to... We could get crit hit chance, which is interesting. Oh, minion skills. We can do minion skills on helmets? I didn't know that. Minion skills. Wait, that's gonna be huge if we can do that. Hell yeah, dude. How many could we do? 4? 3? I think 2 at my level. Okay, that's not bad. Double energy shield, max life, minion skills, lightning res, regen. Can I get leech? Is that a thing? Int, fire cold res, critical hit chance. Okay, so no leech on helms. Wait, that's actually pretty solid for 150. Energy shield, max life, crit, 21% critical hit chance. Wait, that's actually also very nice. Lightning res versus crit hit chance. I feel like your build is trying to do too many things at once at the moment. It's diluting how strong any of those things can be right now. That's kind of my approach to any build. Kind of my approach. You know what? 150, we're going to do it. Let's grab this one. Fuck it. But we're still only level 64, you know? Well, we'll see where it goes. That's the thing. We enjoy testing things. Purchase items. We're gonna grab this. Fuck, I need more exalts. Okay, let me sell some of the divs that we just got here. I have Divine Orb. I want Exalt. There you go, 338. We're up big time. Boys, we are up. Holy, are we ever up? That's crazy. Okay, we got a helm. We got a helm. Boom. Energy shield up to 2.6k. Wait, that's actually nuts. What the fuck? Okay, so now we need a chest and gloves. Let's look for chests here. We want body armor. At level 64, equipment filters, we're going to look for energy shield here. Let's see if we can grab a 300. End game already? Yeah, we're at maps fab, but I'm still only level 64, so I'm just replacing my campaign gear for some decent stuff, and then we're going to get back to blasting and testing and seeing what kind of shit we can do. But yo, good afternoon, man. Good to see you, dog. Good to see you, brother. Okay, let's see. So we can really crank up energy shield on the chest, can't we, here? Can we hit 800? Is that a thing? 150 exalts. What stats would we like from the chest? Let's see. Body armor modifiers. But yeah, I spent the evening just finishing up the interludes. That way we could just kind of jump straight in, you know? Good morning, everyone. Hey, yo, XO, what's up, dog? Morning, morning. Welcome in. Good to see you, man. Just spending a bit of time doing some shopping here on the build. If you join a temple, you're 90 in 15 minutes. Wait, Fab, I might actually do that, bro. I might take you up on that. Like, actually. Let me... Fuck. Okay, let me finish what I'm doing at least here. Let me get a couple pieces. If you have any temples, I'll join you. Or if anybody's got some temples, we can run some as a group if you guys want to do some temples. I'll be leeching experience, that's for sure, but... Armor applies to elemental damage. I feel like that might be a good one to get. Reduced attributes. Energy shield. Spirit. Okay, so we're gonna look for... I guess here we'll balance out some resists, right? So I really need fire, so let's go heavy on the fire res. Explicit fire res. How high can we get that? Can we do a 40? 10 divs. Okay, we'll do 30. 150 exalts. 150 exalts. Honestly, that's not bad. Is there another slot? I guess we corrupted. They lost one of the... I can't play just now, but you'll for sure have somebody with a good temple. Okay, I got you, fam. No worries, no worries. Can I join temples before I'm done with interludes? I don't know. Probably, right? Probably hash, I imagine. If you're really looking to get endgame gear on your build, you can do a 1 div Ascension 4 to get all your points. True. 1 div, they're 5 on TFT. I might just grab this for now. I'm trying to keep this portion simple. I'll just kind of grab whatever. I'm spending money, definitely. Don't get me wrong. I'm spending a lot of money, but I just want to get blasting, so there you go. We're up to 3.8. Oh my god, 3.8k energy shield. That's nuts. That's actually kind of nuts. Now jewelry is still complete trash. I need to get a cold damage ring with flat cold. You know what? I bet we can even run like this as is and just start fucking nuking shit. You could do logbooks, true. I always paid 1D for mine, but that was in past leagues. Infinite revives. Yeah, you're right, Peter, yeah. Let's see some maps, though. I want to see how this feels so far. Now, the question is, what kind of charms do I want to wear? We could do... probably bleed. Maybe frozen. I don't have any stun charms. We'll do freeze, bleed, and I guess ignite. Ignite's fucking brutal always. All right. Temple inflation over a month into league. Way she goes. True. Okay, we're feeling decent. That's even just a few pieces. We still have a lot more to do. You know what? Let me go ahead and quality this. Currency, armor. Is this current? Yep, that's max. That's max. Okay, we're chilling. Still a lot of upgrades to do, but let's see if we can finish off this boss once and for all. I do still have a skill point to spend. I don't know where I want to bring my skill points. Yo, the amount of energy shield is actually crazy. 4k, bro? Like, what? Skill speed will be fantastic. It's fantastic if I can grab that. Damage is still low as fuck. Damage is low as fuck, boys. I'm likely gonna have to pick up another spell for my single target. Unless I can really scale up my spell damage with the walls. Yeah, there's some refinements that are needed for sure, boys. Holy shit, is there ever. And as a mega issue, I can't kill this guy. Why does he take no damage? Might just let him kill me here. Are you new to the game, bro? Yo, what's up, Baha? I'm relatively new, yeah. I mean, I've been playing for several weeks now, but yeah, it's been less than 2 months. I mean, definitely not like new, but still learning, right? This is my 3rd character. Don't lose the experience. True. Yo, Baja, man. Good to see you, dog. You're the second Baja, actually. We got two Bajas in chat here. Exit to character screen, then press the home button. Oh, is that a cheeky way to get out of boss fights? Interesting. The base is 4D for a hammer. Really? Hello. Hey, yo, what's up, Ark? Morning, brother. Now we'll kill this guy, watch. It is a slog, but we're gonna kill him, watch. I definitely want to see if, like, I wonder if crit is at all possible. I don't know, probably not. Good to see you, bro. Keep up the good things. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. It's good to see you, dog. We are struggling. Look, we just got to maps. My gear's still pretty shit. Although we did just make a few upgrades. The defenses are up, though, which is nice. I wonder if I can just face tank this guy. You know, let me see. Maybe Mace Strike would actually do some work here. No, it doesn't. Yeah, throughout this character so far, the boss fights have definitely been an issue. So, that's a problem we need to solve. This is definitely a problem we need to solve, my goodness. Also, mana, I need mana leech. I'm just blasting through mana on this build. I'm playing Sorceress as well. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hopefully you're not playing a melee Sorceress like I am, because it's probably not the best choice. But hey, we're doing it. We're doing it anyways. I'm definitely way tankier, which is nice. Try using Mana Remnant. Okay, I'll have to look into that. Is that, would that be a support gem that provides that to me? Or is it like a separate ability? Oh no, that's a spirit gem, isn't it? Right? Yeah, mana could be... I need some kind of mana for sure. Or I could just use the... If I can get Life Leech, I could use, what's that? Passive tree spell where it gives me no mana or something. That'd be nice. Spirit gem? Gotcha, yep. Yeah, I'm kind of just out of mana right here, so... I guess we're going to be mace slapping him for a little while, boys. Damn, he's so tanky, bro. Also, I think my Atlas Tree boss difficulty modifiers might still be applying to this guy. Because we went in with the Atlas Tree when it was, like, still fully stacked. This is my second attempt. I feel like it's still applying to him. I might be wrong, though. It gives you above your mana by a lot, and also mana regen is amazing with it. Okay. Well, I could slap some spirit on my neck. I could definitely do that. When you open the map. Okay, so he still has the difficulty applied to him. That makes sense. That's why this is still super tough. He was cranked up on difficulty. But yo, we're killing him though. It's just a bit of a slog, but hey, here we go. We have definitely become way tankier, so the actual map clear should be just fine now. Bosses is still the issue, but yo, as you boys know, there's still so much upgrading to do. We're only level 64, so let's be real. We're not even close to being full power. But the map clear portion is actually quite good. I'm using a staff with focus. Hell yeah. Oh, are you Varashta as well, Baha? Yeah, isn't that a thing that we get in our ascendancy with this one right here? Yeah, you can equip a focus while yielding a staff. That's sick. I wanted to try that one out too, but then I kind of got distracted by using maces. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Varashta's sick, eh? Are you using any of the minion abilities? I'm using the fracturing ability, which is really nice. Not so much on bosses, but hey. There we go. First map complete, boys. First map on the Sork. We did it. It was a little bit slow, but we can only go upwards from here, right? No minion? I got you. I got you. 2 divs? Let's see. Energy shield, spirit, fire res, lightning res. Start of energy shield. That is a nice one. I just bought a chest, Peter. Hopefully you didn't just buy that. Hold on to it for now, brother. I still don't know what direction I want to go. I don't know if I need spirit necessarily. Yo, Devin, TY, man. Holy TY, brother. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay, well, we can sell that no matter what. Yeah, hold on to that for now, Peter. I may buy that off you. It's your old one? Okay, hold on to it. I'll potentially buy that off you. I need to figure out what I want to do. What I do need, actually, is to upgrade my rings desperately because I'm remembering how much power you actually get from rings. So let me find some crazy breach rings here. Actually, I might even have something. You need at least 170 spirit to be good with your build. Yeah, we're at 135 right now. I should probably, you know what Deco recommended earlier of using a one-handed mace with a scepter. That would be cool. But I do still have some ideas I want to play with. Mana Remnant won't work on bosses. You need high crit for it to work on bosses. While active, you kill affected English. Conjure surging arcane energy to restore your mana while active. Enemies you kill affected by elemental ailments have a chance to spawn mana remnants, and critically hitting a target with elemental ailments spawns a mana remnant for every few seconds. Yeah, so I definitely don't have the crit for that right now. Picking up a mana remnant grants you mana which can overflow your mana. Alright, so let's take a look at some rings here. Use cast on crit. I don't really have any crit right now, do I? Cast on crit would be sick, trust. I was trying cast on ailment, but again, it's just the boss fights that are my issue. So if I do end up leaning in more into crit, then yeah, that's definitely the way I want to go. In terms of cast ons. How we looking, boys? Oh, the hair's a mess. The hair is a mess. Maybe the hat goes back on, huh? The hair is a fucking mess. Holy shit, who hired this guy? Get him off the screen. That's crazy. Critical hit chance 10%. Okay, let me get some nice rings here though. I also need to figure out where I want to go on my skill tree, so that's the thing. Wait, we got a nice cold damage. Wait, that ring is almost insane. Honestly, I could probably just roll some of these guys. I'm sitting on a bunch of breach rings here. Fire damage, lightning damage. Here, watch, I'm gonna roll flat cold on this, watch. No. Although I could try, what's it called, recombining? We could roll that 30 cold and... what else? I guess rarity. I don't really have much else on these rings. Oh, the fire res. You know what? I'll take that 44 fire. Ooh, my fire res is still so low. Goddamn. 44 fire res with perfect cold. I need black scythe artifacts. Do I not have any? I do not. How much do those go for? How much is 26 going to cost me? Let's see. It was 26, right? Yeah, 26. Yeah, we're going to make a Bis breach ring here. Watch. Scythe. Scythe! Okay, we need 26. We have exalts 34. I can do that. Those have gone down. Those have definitely gone down. Alright. Can we make absolute Bis here? Let's see. Fire res. Cold damage. Come on. Come on, baby. We need this to work. Damn. She gone. She gone. Okay, so I guess we just buy a ring, huh? I guess we're just buying a ring. So we are going to look for a breach ring with cold damage and adds cold. No, that's the wrong one. We need adds cold to attacks. Is skill speed a thing? Yeah, eh? Skill speed? Okay, that's a desecrate, I see. Wait, I could probably just desecrate one myself then. Hold up. Let me look this up here. PoE 2 breach ring modifiers. We're going to be doing some crafting here, lads. Jewelry. I guess breach rings share the same modifiers as regular rings, right? It appears so. Alright. Desecrate. Let's see. Skill speed is an Ulamon suffix. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I could easily do that. So we could desecrate a ring. Let's see. I don't know if it's best choice, but I'm going shield with a two-hander. Oh, buddy. That's sick. How do you equip a two-hander and a shield? Can you do that? I didn't know you could do that. Or are you using like a something else to grant you access to being able to one-hand a two-hander? How does that work? Giant's blood. I got you. Nice. Yeah, I want to play with that idea as well, Hash, by using... I want to look into this Bringer of Rain helmet, but... Yeah, Giant's Blood's passive. Hell yeah, Powder. Yeah, that's something I also want to play with, but I think I need to level up a little bit first before I mess with that. No, that's super sick. Okay, let's see what kind of bis we can get here. So we got cold damage to attacks, and skill speed. What else would we want? I guess those would be two suffixes, one suffix, two prefixes. Check this shield. Oh, you got something for me? Let's see. Let's see what you have. Oh, there it is. The Surrender Vol Tower Shield. Block chance, armor, stun, threshold to cover max life when you block. Nice, bro. It looks sick. That's what you're rocking right now? Let's fucking go. You gotta hit level 75 though, man. You gotta hit 75. Okay, what do we want? So we have cold damage. Let's filter by cold. Damn, 42% increased cold damage? Wait, this is nuts. 200 divines? Yeah, of course. Wait, that's crazy, actually. What the fuck? You know what? I kind of just want to craft a ring. Recover on block should be good. Hell yeah, dude. Can you get breach rings as blue? Or are they always yellow? Okay, you can get blue. Wait, we should definitely craft some bis here then, no? Hold up. Cold damage. Increase. Can I also... I guess it would have to be a suffix now too, right? Can I do flat cold? No, it's one or the other. Let's take a look at these essences. What could we do here? Max mana, evasion. I guess I could do the flat cold with these, I think, or can I? Jewelry, fire res. Let's see. Melee weapon. I'm looking for rings. Can you essence flat damage onto rings? I don't think you can. I guess you can't. Okay, so we could do max mana. We could do resistances. I see. Okay, so then... Let me see if I can find a rare... Fuck, these are pricey, eh? Pricey rings, boys. Damn. What's my approach here? How much do I want to invest in rings early on? Probably not very much. I guess these are still D's. Little rolls, though, aren't they? Maybe I can add... Can I add flat to this? No, I can't. Damn. Maybe I can use a perfect essence on one of these? Let's see. Jewelry. No, perfect essences don't work on jewelry. Okay, that's interesting. Cold damage, max life. Yeah, I think I would have to craft something. I'd have to craft something if I want bis. So you know what? I'm down to do some crafting here. Let's see if we can get a nice 30% cold damage ring. What suffix do we want, though? That's my question. I keep getting Omen of Whittling dropping like crazy from Ritual today, but they go for 40 div each? Damn, dude. You're up big time, trash. That's fucking sick, man. Okay, we're gonna grab Fire Res as the suffix. Okay, nobody has anything like that. Oh, hey, that's pretty good. 29 and 36. Should I get a 250 Exalt base? Man, that's crazy, actually. You get more tributes. That is also a good idea. Take off the Fire Res here. Yo, these bases go for so much, dude. Holy fuck. That's crazy, dog. I'm too broke for this shit. How many divines do I have? I only have 8 divines. I only have 8 divines, boys. Fuck. Yeah, these are too much for me. I need something shit just so I can keep grinding. Craft one, it'll be good. Use Kalandra's touch to mirror your ring. Yo, that's wild, bro. Yeah, these are pricey. I think I'm better off just to go with like a kind of shit breach ring. Let's see. Cold damage to attacks. We want skill speed. And then what else? Can I get fire res? 65 divs. My goodness. I guess I won't be getting res for my rings. Skill speed makes it pricey. Man. I can desecrate it myself for dirt cheap. I might as well just do that. Cold damage to attacks. What's the minimum I should go for? Like 25? Okay, that's not bad. Cold damage. He already has the catalysts in it. That's pretty nice, although it's corrupted. I would like to be able to desecrate one myself. There's a way of filtering out how many suffixes are in it. I forget how to do that. What are my current rings on flat? So I have a flat T3. Okay. You can set your buyout offer to Exile's trade filter. Yeah, this is true. Okay, what do we have here? I'm probably going crazy by going for a perfect roll on that. So let's lower that and increase that. Well, that's pretty nice, actually, that one. Wait, that's really nice. 200 exalts? I should probably just grab that. Evasion is whatever. About to slap 40 res on. Let's see how this works out. Hell yeah, dude. Put both at 25 and see. Yeah. So this is within the price range. Cold mana int. Okay, this one I can still roll some things on, which is nice. Cold's a bit low, though. What am I currently at? 15 to 24. Regardless, would be getting a nice damage upgrade. What are you looking for? I have a bunch of breach rings, and you can buy one off me if you want. I'm looking for percent cold damage and flat cold damage, and then I'm also looking to desecrate skill speed onto it. And then the rest is kind of just whatever. resists or whatnot. But these are within the price range. Honestly, this one's not bad for 190. I could slap on... the flat cold is a little low. Here, let's see if we do it this way. 30 to 50. See, for 200, honestly, this one's not bad. But I would love to slap skill speed on. So I kind of need a free slot. You know what? I might have to go with this one. It's not bad for 190. It's not bad. Let's take a look. We can roll this one out. Okay. We still have 2 suffixes, so I can put skill speed on it, and I can put on another resist, maybe. You could probably put flat cold up more than the increased on the market and see what comes up. Yeah, the prices jump up way too much out of my threshold right now if I increase the flat cold, so I might just have to stick with this. T2 flat cold. Honestly, this isn't bad. I need exalts, though. Fuck. I need to sell another div. That's a pretty solid one. I want exalts. 26 flat and increase it.
All right, your order is registered.
Put increase to 23. Let's see, what do we get? I'm just gonna grab this one. I actually really like this ring because I can add to it, which is nice. Is it even much of an upgrade though? I wonder if it's actually worth it. It will be a good jump in damage. I just bought Rakiata's Flow. I hope it works much better with the build. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, you know what? Let's just grab that. Fuck it, dude. We are here to spend money. You gotta spend money to make money. Okay, so which one do we want to swap out here? This one's pretty nice, honestly. Kraken Fingered Breach Ring. What do you got for me? Cold, chaos damage, max mana, all res. I mean, I do need 2 rings. I don't do chaos damage. I mean, like, if you're selling it for cheap, I could buy it and try rolling it. I don't know if I would end up using it, though. Yeah, I currently don't have chaos damage hobos. Maybe just hold on to that. I appreciate the offer, though, brother, man. That's super dope of you to offer. I'm trying to be a little bit picky with these here. But what I can do now is I can desecrate some skill speed onto this thing. So let me double check I'm looking at the right thing. Ulamon suffix. So we're gonna slap that on. Like I haven't done crafting in a while. So we want, I guess we can only do suffix, so we don't need to worry about that. But I do need an Ulamon. And I do need is it the collarbone? I forget. Yeah, ring, amulet, or belt. Yep, there's the collarbone. Easy. I don't mind. I wish I had something better, but I was hoping you could still add the skill speed to it and just put it off to the side. Yeah, I mean, yo, what would you sell it to me for? What do you want for it? Like, you want like 100 exalts or something? What's your price? Let me know, man. Okay, Ulamon, right? Let me triple check. I want to make sure I just spent 200 exalts in this thing. Yeah, Ulamon. Okay, we're chilling. There we go. Bro, as little as you'll pay. Hey man, I don't do discounts and shit. But yeah, like give me I'll take it for what? 100 exalts? It's all yours, man. Yo, jump in the hideout. I'll toss you 100 for it. Okay, so you got 20, 40. Why do they make us move 20 at a time? Come on now. Okay, I got 100 exalts for you, hobos, if you want to jump in. Tell him 20 exalts. Exile, I'll give you 100 for it, man. Fuck it. Jump in here, brother. We'll see if we can make something nice out of your ring here. I would need some kind of chaos damage conversion, but I can do that. I don't think I'm far from that on the tree. Honestly, that could just be a big boost in damage, you know? Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. We'll see what we can make out of that. There it is. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go desecrate this ring, boys. Control, click left will auto-remove 20 from the stash. Ah, okay. Control left click. Thank you, delete. I'll have to try that out, man. I'm not going to reroll this because I have a 75% chance of hitting skill speed. And we didn't get it. That's fucked. Come on, man. 75% chance and we don't hit. That's wild. Oh, it is what it is. And now we can slap on another suffix. We'll be using this ring regardless. I gotta try out this control left click though. Ah, bro, fucking Act 2. Get me out of here. Nobody likes Act 2. I know you don't do the handouts. I just have them there to craft later so they don't mean much to me. I'd rather you try it. I appreciate that, brother. Unfortunately, I did not hit my desecrate. Sad. How sad. Alright, but what we can do is slap on... Since this ring isn't perfect, I'll just use a greater Exalt, see what we get. Oh, there we go. We got Leech. We got Mana Leech. Hey, that's actually not bad. That's not bad. So we got like a triple mana ring with dual cold damage. And lightning and chaos res. That's not bad. Should I use catalysts? Is it worth it? Maybe I have some sitting around. Let's see. Do I have cold catalysts? I have 3 of them. Let's see how much those are going for.
Yes.
Cata cold. If I want 15 of these, they're going for... Holy shit, those are expensive. Alright, well that'll have to be it for now. Okay, let's see the damage increase. We are going to swap out... Let's see, which one is worse here? 61, 63. Okay, we're going to swap this one out. Okay, we're losing damage, but we do actually get a ton of mana, which is actually going to be very helpful. Maybe I should keep this one then. I lose some attributes. That's okay, though. Mana Catalyst, I have almost 200 Exalts each. Is almost... Damn, that's fucked, man. I have extra I can give you. I don't need them, brother. Hold on to it for now, so I'm trying my best to not take handouts and such, but... Here we are. I definitely need to acquire some wealth because I am kind of going broke here. Yeah, we are definitely going broke. Let's run some maps and see what we can do. I got you. I'll hold them. Yeah, TY, brother. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Man, I actually need so many upgrades. It's crazy. I need so many upgrades. Honestly, I think the main thing I do is I just need to keep blasting levels. I do also want to figure out where I want to go in the tree. I've just been improvising this entire time, boys. So, it's pretty cooked. Okay? It's pretty cooked. I'll be honest with you. We have all the freeze we need. We have a decent amount of area of effect. I mean, a little bit more would be nice. But I think we need to lean into damage a little bit more. I can't decide if I want to play PoE 2 today or chill day working on Spider-Man 2. Oh, bro. It's good to change it up sometimes, though, you know. If you're not fully feeling PoE 2, then fuck it, man. Play some Spider-Man. Or maybe what you need, hobos, is to make a new character on Path of Exile 2. That's probably why you're feeling kind of empty on PoE 2 energy. I was feeling the same way on the Warrior. I was over it, you know. You push the T16s... And then what do you do after that? Well, you make a new character, dude. Making a new toon is always very fun. It's the best part of a new character. Especially if you're just pulling a Troy and just fucking doing whatever the fuck you want build-wise. It gives you some good challenge. I need to make a new one. Dude, 100%. I think that's your strat, dude. I think that's the play. Okay, where do we want to go, though? Let's see. What nodes do we want? What would be good with slam? Is there anything with the slam keyword in it? Not really. Check out Battle Fever on your tree. You're next to it. Okay. Battle Fever. Oh yeah, I'm nice and close. Increased. Oh, that is a nice one. Physical damage, skill speed. How many skill speed nodes are there? Skill speed. Warcry speed. Okay, there's not many skill nodes. Okay, so then yeah, I think that's the next progression here. Let's move our way over there. Yeah, that's a nice one. We'll pick that up. We'll definitely pick that up. Okay, let's try some maps. I think that's the play. My shit still needs a big upgrade. I'll be honest, but here we are. Look, we could try a juicy tier 1 here. Can I use tablets? I guess I can, huh? I do have tablets. Can I use a rare tablet on this character? That's what I'm wondering. Probably, right? Experience gain? We're gonna run it. Let's see what we can do. The damage is still a bit rough, but hey, here we are. Oh, we can use 3 tablets? Buddy, we are definitely using 3 tablets. I need full experience gain. Experience. Okay, we are locked in on experience gain, boys. It's time to power level ourselves to victory here. And we have a nice little cleansed area too, buddy. Wish me luck, boys. My first juicy T1 map. Let's go. Good old blood magic. Do you think I should run blood magic? Because I'm close to it, aren't I? Right there. You have no mana. Skill costs are converted to life. Yeah, I would need to get leech. I don't have any leech right now. Fuck paying hundreds of mana per slam. Actually so true. You have to be at least 6 mods. Yeah, we're on a 6 mod here. I don't know if you should. I am though. Yeah, I would need to figure out leech. And I don't know if I can even really leech well with this build because I'm not really hitting very often. I don't know how I would even pull that off, to be honest. Oh yeah, that's a bunch of mobs, eh? That's what we like to see. Oh, lagging a little bit. Stream, we're still connected? Yeah, we're still connected. I want to pick that. I want to pick that shit up. It's not showing though. Damage ain't too bad. The single target's still gonna be rough, but hey, here we are. Stick with mana since you have mana leech anyways. True, yeah. Yeah, this ring honestly is a fantastic upgrade. Mana regen, more mana, and leech as mana. It's great. So that should make a huge difference. I lost a little bit of damage, but I think it's worth it. Okay, we're blasting. Yo, it's kind of working, boys. It's kind of working. Check it. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Not bad, eh? Skill speed will be huge though, bro. Once I level up and make some BIS weapons, dude, the skill speed sockets will go fucking crazy. And we're tanky as fuck with this energy shield too, my god. Hit Z again, the item will show up? Yes, yes, yes. This guy's pretty tanky. Is my blasphemy on? It is. That was a tanky boy. Holy was he ever. It feels good being able to actually kill stuff though. Just like that, we level up. Just like that, we level up, boys. One step closer. One step closer to Battle Fever. That's gonna be a nice little damage upgrade. Oh. I got tripped! No! Fuck. I need to stop sprinting everywhere. That's my issue. I'm so used to it on the warrior and actually being able to sprint everywhere because thorns would still just kill everything. Shit. Okay, we run it back. God damn it. I tripped. No, I tripped. God damn it. We tried again. I appreciate you, XO. Nice try, nice try. This one though. This one is different. Instead of sprinting, I just need to be leaping everywhere, right? Like, surely that's where I'm messing up. Like, why am I even bothering sprinting when I can just leap? You know? Yo, the AoE's, it's pretty good, though. Check it out, boys. That's not bad. Plus going into Battle Fever, the first little 3 points, 10% fizz each. Yeah, no, that's going to be a nice little damage increase for sure. I do really want to try the gain as fizz Herald of Ice interaction though. I need to figure that out, because if I can start breaking armor with Herald as well, it might be insane. Why am I not freezing these guys? Fuck! I got stuck! Shit. I'm just burning through my waystones. God damn it. Guess I'm not as tanky as I thought. I'm wasting my, I'm wasting all my cleansed maps. Maybe I should stop running cleansed maps. That's bad. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Will another YouTuber explain the Herald tech? Yeah, I need to look into that. You have to gain damage as extra fizz. I don't have it yet, no. I don't have it on my weapon, but I could get it in the skill tree. Where was it? There was some up here, right? Gain extra fizz. That would be, it's kind of far if I go for that, honestly. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. I'm better off just using an essence on my gear. I could do it. I could roll it. I could maybe swap out the grants life per enemy hit. I might get lucky. You don't need it on your weapon, he said. Oh, could I anoint it? The rare tablet is trouble. Oh, am I fucking myself? Ah, no. Okay, we're actually gonna beat this one. But yeah, I should probably anoint. I need a new neck. I actually need to spend the money on a neck. Oh my god. What is happening? Okay, let's, how am I getting fucked here? Jesus. That's just 3 deaths like that. Just like that, boys. Depends on what you're doing and how easy it is to get. Yeah, true. We can do it. Let me try once more. I got this. Watch. I actually got this. We're gonna juice it up. And this one has temp shades too, so yeah, wish me luck. We're gonna go... Check it out. We're gonna go to the desert. It's gonna be fine. Well, I've already attempted that one, apparently. It's gonna be fine, boys. Watch. Make a tablet. Take a tap. No, boys. Watch. It's gonna work. Sometimes you just gotta believe, you know? It's because I'm sprinting around and shit. That's my issue. Yeah, I think I should try using Perfect Essence on my gear. On my, my mace. I'm just stuck on nothing here, apparently. Okay, we're gonna clear this map, finally. And then, yeah, we're gonna Perfect Essence the mace. We're gonna get a perfect roll, and then we're gonna try Herald of Ice tech. Okay. Okay. This guy's kind of fucking me up. I think you're right about the tablets. There's the temporal chains. Hey peeps, yo, what's up Cheshire? What's up dog? We are just here struggling with maps. I am playing a temp chains map, so that's lovely. We are struggling to survive. I keep tripping and getting surrounded and stuff. It's no good. We've got the damage. We have the energy shield, but... Holy shit, 2 divs? Yo, that's sick. What the fuck? Yo, easy 2 divs from a strong box. That's the first time I've ever seen a strong box drop anything of value. That's fucking sick. Damn. Let's go. We're up. Boys, we're up. Up big time. See, that was worth it. All the deaths were worth it. GG's. Hell yeah, dude. That was sick. That paid for most of our gear upgrades already. That's fantastic. Those 2 divs is plus 20% of my wealth. So, no, plus 25% wealth. That's huge. I should start doing temples too, though, I think. I also need to level up a lot of my skills. Bro, where's the invite to the streamer client? Yo, Chesh, I wasn't getting lucky like this earlier, man. Trust, bro. Yo, man, hey, maybe if you start streaming, you'll get access to the streamer client, you know? Actually, I'm curious, what's my Navira's damage right now? 8.3k, that's not bad. Another unique that you can use is Tree Fingers that gives Giants blood. Yeah, I was looking at that one. I do really want to play with that helmet, but yeah, Tree Finger could be good, because that way I can still keep the chest on, you know? I hate the sound of my own voice, so I couldn't. Oh, you get used to it, bro. You get used to it. See, luckily for me, I've been working with video and stuff professionally for so long. I've heard my voice for many, many years. You get used to it after a while. Everybody hates the sound of their own voice early on. Okay, we got another Waystone. I do want to pick that up. Also, you know what's kind of lame, boys? Last night I was testing Navira's Fracturing and seeing if I could have it trigger cast on ailment, and it doesn't work. I guess because it's not a hit. Shit. I got stuck. God damn it. Yeah, Navira's Fracturing doesn't work with cast on ailment. It would be disgusting if it would, but here we are. Yo, we're actually up, though. It doesn't even matter that we died. It doesn't even matter, boys. Are you kidding me? We're so up. It's insane. Okay, we're going to essence my mace and hope to get lucky. If I lose the plus skills, honestly, that would suck, but worst case, we just buy another one. Mana per second. Yeah, we don't want that. Charges per second, 310. Okay, that's an upgrade. Yeah, I'll take that. That's a big time upgrade. Big time upgrade. I know the supports might be set in stone, but Holy Descent in Leap Slam could help. Let's take a look. Holy Descent. If your counts as minions, not your hit. It counts as minion hit, not your hit. I got you. Okay, that makes sense. So like on a witch, minions can't do cast on ailment stuff. Okay, that makes sense. It's a prefix, I believe. You'll lose a prefix when doing it. Oh, you're right. So it'd be a 1 and 3. I guess we'd want to replace. I mean, I guess either way, it's kind of shitty. Obviously, the fizz would be nice. That'd be our best roll. We could 1 and 3. We could 1 and 3 it. I do have one right here. Fuck, is it worth it? The mace is pretty nice. I don't know if it's worth right now. You know what? I won't do it this moment. When I'm crafting my next weapon, I'll build it out. I'll manually craft it. I think that's the play. I don't want to break my current weapon. That would suck. That would really suck. So let's see. Heroic Slam. Heroic Descent. Holy Descent. Jesus. Let's take a look at it. Maybe I have one already. Holy. No, I don't. Is it a lineage support? Oh no. Holy Descent. Supported skills create consecrated ground for 4 seconds on landing. So I was actually playing with... Throughout the campaign, I did have a unique that was giving me consecrated ground. I think ground effects do not stack. So I create chilled ground. When I was running consecrated ground, it seemed to overwrite the chill. And then when I used Naviras to explode my chill, it didn't explode the consecrated ground area. So I don't think ground effects actually stack, which kind of sucks. Okay, we got run another map though. Where did I put those? I need to run a map and not die. That's the first trick here. That is the first trick. So we are going to... Maybe let's just run blue maps for now. We'll run some blue maps for now. Let's see how that feels. We don't need to juice him up like all the way, right? Experience gain shrines, that's okay. This should be much more doable, I think. Orb of Alchem and leave the 4 modifiers? True. Okay, we'll do that after the next one. I've never tested myself, to be fair. Yeah, it was interesting. I could show you, Chesh, but yeah, like... Because when I make chilled ground, I explode it all, but where the consecrated ground was, it wasn't exploding. It was really weird. That's how I started. You want 100 divs? I'm rich! Those body armors from the temple go for 100 div each. I was sitting on 20 of them. That's crazy, bro. As tempting as that is, I'm going to say no, because I'm trying to keep it, you know, I'm trying to keep it authentic and legit and not take handouts and stuff. But it also ruins a bit of the fun, you know? Because right now, I'm grinding to... Well, I mean, firstly, I'm grinding for levels right now, but... I'm grinding for money so I can continue grinding to get stronger, so I can continue grinding to play, so I continue grinding to get stronger. You know? If I get 100 divs, we're kind of just skipping a lot of the process here. I do appreciate it, though, Trash, honestly. Very kind of you to even offer that. Look at that. We leveled up already. We're actually up massive. That's crazy. So, boom. Increase fizz. Easy. It's really too bad that the cast on Ailment Frostwall is no good for boss fights, because it's really good for map clear. Honestly, if I was doing, like, Breach or something and skipping the boss fight or whatever, like, dude, it's actually insane. The Frostball cast on Ailment feels so fucking good, but then I just struggle with boss killing. So, if I could get a boss killer from something else, then I think I would stick with it. But, yeah, it's just my boss killing is pretty rough. It was like this on my Thorns Warrior too until I picked up the, until I went like full crit. Boss fighting was rough. You can run a cast on and a self-cast Ice Wall if you have slots. Can you run 2 like that? I don't know if you can run the same skill twice. I'm pretty sure I've tried that. I'll try it again. If I can, that's definitely the play. That's 100% the play, if so. I don't think I can. Frost Wall is supposed to be for boss killing. I don't know why it's not working well. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I also don't have very much spell damage. Like, at all. And I'm pretty sure it scales with spell damage. Let's see, I'll have to take a look at it. That's the skill used to kill Arbiter naked? Yeah, see, that's crazy, bro. I mean, maybe I don't... Maybe I should take out Cascade, because that's making it deal less damage, right? Let's see, what is it like without Cascade? It's smaller. Frostwall damage scales off of crystal health. More health equals bigger boom. Yeah, I am also running Icicle. Maybe I can break it without Icicle. So this would definitely give us a lot more damage. Smaller area. We have mag area, cold mastery, cooldown recovery. So this alone would give us more damage. You know, I guess even if the wall itself is smaller, since I have so much area of effect, I think that's probably fine, right? Because the explosion is still going to do damage. And it does look like I am one-shotting it without Icicle. So, honestly, that alone was probably a big improvement. Okay, I'm going to mute my mic here, because my building is doing a quick 1-minute fire alarm testing. So, stand by, guys. Okay, it looks like we're back. It's just a test. It's not the real thing. If you want easy money, you can just run Ultimatum 10 trial. The fragment is 5 div each, and you will always get 1 fragment in the end. I can't remember what it's called, but there's a lineage support that creates walls along a fissure. Do you think that would be good for me? Because I do actually... Yeah, we were looking at that earlier. Okay, so... Hold up. I have that one. Because I think no matter what, I don't need these 2 anymore, because that was nerfing my damage pretty big time. Right, so we can do Fissure, and then there's another one that gives me more Fissures, I think, right? Yeah, so on Citadel, creates it along a fissure, so like we go from this wall to that. Right, so it's about the same size, it's just changing the direction it's cast. And then isn't there another one that gives me more fissures, I think? Calms Madness. Less skill speed, less damage, less area of effect. Do you think I should grab that? Now, what's the advantage of going fissure versus non-fissure? It seems to be the same size. It's just different orientation, right? Maybe I guess I could do fissure synergy. Oh, what if I grab this? Upheaval. Calms but less damage. Worth a try, it's not expensive. What's upheaval? Upheave. Is that on the skill tree? Upheave. Support gem? Let's see. Frostwall, upheave. Upheaval. Support skills will create fissures in the ground, causing them to create additional fissures at the cost of damage and speed. So that would give me 3 fissures with 40% less damage. And then there's the... comparing it to this one, the Combs. Chaos Madness. 3 additional fissures, less damage, less skill speed, less area of effect. Let's play with both and see how they feel. It's pretty cheap, eh?
Let's see if there are any takers.
So then we do this. So then we drop... Whoa, that's crazy. What the fuck? Holy shit, it's huge. Oh my god. Dude, I like how it looks like an icicle too. That's really cool. What the heck? So with this one, we lose less damage, but we also lose area of effect compared to upheaval. We don't lose as much damage, but we lose area... You know what? I don't even think the area of effect matters because look how fucking huge it is anyways. So with this one, we lose less damage. I'm down to try it out. Wait, that's crazy. It looks like a snowflake. Isn't that so cool? I like that. Look at this. Look, it's like a big snowflake. Okay, wait, that's insane actually. What the fuck? Okay, wait. Now we can actually try if I can also slap it into... Let's make another frost wall and see if I can slap it into cast on. Because if so, that would be insane. I'm pretty sure I can't. We'll try though. We'll try. Frost wall. No, I don't want to upgrade. If I can get both, that would be nuts. Frost wall. So we put that in. I need to get my cast on, not blasphemy, duh. Only one lineage type in a character. Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, wait. It looks like I can use double. Yo, I got a notification, but it's not showing up. Who we got there? Hey, yo. Yo, Egg. Brother, hey, good to see you, man. Thanks for the Prime, dog. I really appreciate that, bro. Good to see you, man. Dog, how's it going? What's up, brother? Holy shit. Okay, wait, boys. So can I can do cast on and regular firewall? That's actually crazy if so. Or frost wall. Wait, isn't this going to be nuts? Isn't this actually going to be nuts? Yo, dog, thank you, man. Too kind, man, honestly. Thank you for giving me your Prime. That's huge. Okay, so we're going to keep this here in case we want to use it. Hex Bloom, Mag Area, Heightened Curse. About to hop in a meeting, but wanted to drop my Prime before I do. Brother, I appreciate you, dog. Have a great meeting. Have a great day at work, man. Apparently, we're getting another snowstorm, so I don't know if it started. I haven't looked outside yet. I don't look out my window until like 4 p.m. when I run to the gym. So I don't know if the snowstorm has started. If so, stay safe, man. Hopefully we don't lose power. That would fucking suck. Okay, so look, we have double frost wall, it looks like. Bro, don't look outside, it's pretty bad. No, it's already started. Fuck. Okay. God damn it. All right. Fuck. Yeah, apparently I heard it was a big snowstorm coming. I haven't looked yet. Fuck, I need to look. Hold up. Oh god. Oh, there's so much snow. Fuck, man. God damn it. Why do we live in this country? Why do we choose to live in Canada? That shit's crazy. Where the storm is, the storm's out in Canada, Baja. Man, we are getting snowed in big time right now. Yes, sir, Canada. Big Canadian guy. Big Canadian guy. What about you, Baja? Where you at, man? Okay, so let's beef up our second wall here. What do we need? I guess I can get another Ons and Citadel, right? Is that overkill? I gotta move away ASAP? Man. See, that's the tough thing, bro. It's like, it's home, you know? It's home. It's kind of just what it is. But I ask myself that all the time. It's like, why do I live here, bro? But it's not actually bad. You know, we have the benefits of being winter people. Winter's great, man. It can be tough sometimes, for sure. Oh, you're out in Libya? Dude, that's fucking sick, man. Yo, Baja, it's great to see the international presence on the stream, man. There's a lot of you guys all across the globe. It's super dope to see. You got bullshit to deal with no matter where you go. Hey, that's a great way of putting it, Hash. 100%, brother. That's the thing. It's a matter of choosing what bullshit you like best. I like it, man. That is definitely the way to look at it, brother. Okay, so we got another on Citadel. We're going to slap that in. And then we're going to grab another K-Oms. You have the bigger area with your main cast. Put concentrated area with the other one. Oh, true. Yes. So the boss wall is concentrated. You're so right, Chesh. Thank you. So cast on will be large area. We can do mag. Cold mastery on cast on. Probably right. That's probably fine. And then for the boss caster, we do concentrated. Holy shit, this is gonna be nuts. Thanks, brother. Yo, Baja, man. Hey, it's good to have you hanging out with us, dude. Shout out Libya, man. Dude, we got the international community here. It's fucking sick. We got Germany, we got England, we have Korea, we have Libya, we got the States, we got Canada. Where else, boys? I know we have some of you boys out in Sweden. Boys, it's crazy. I fucking love to see it. Okay, so we go concentrated here. Boys, I need to get some fucking skill gems. Let me grab another cold mastery first of all. Looks like we are out. So on Frostwall, we're going to slap in Cold Mastery. And then you said Concentrated was one? Let's take a look here. Frostwall, Concentrated Area. More area damage, less area of effect. So that would affect it. Okay, so let me get a T1 support. Grab a few of those. Man, I really need to stock up here. Support gem 1. We're going to grab, let's see, 5. For 20, that's okay.
As soon as I can.
So now on Frostwall, we do area. Concentrated area, so that should give us more damage, right? Yeah, oh damn, big damage boost. And then we can maybe also do... I can't remember what it's called, but search for max life in the search bar for supports. I don't think I have that one, so let's take a look here. Max life. Concoct. Verglass. Destroying an ice crystal grants supported skills 1% of damage gained as extra cold for 6 seconds. Is that the one? That's probably pretty decent, huh? Should be ice crystals have more life? Here, let's search ice crystals. I think it's Verglass. That's the only one with ice. More life. Is it under walls, maybe? Like totem life, max life? It might be that then. More life is on the passive tree then. Okay. What would I get the most damage from? I mean, Verglass seems decent. Destroying an ice crystal grants supported skills 1% of damage gained as extra cold for 6 seconds. So then I break a wall, the next wall will do more damage, right? It could be worth trying. I still have 2 more. Oh, where did that go, actually? That went into something. I have 1 more slot, so we have cooldown recovery, +1 skills, more area damage, Verglass, and... what else would give me some good damage here? I probably have some that I can slap in, right? Gems, let's see. Cold damage. Inflict exposure on critical hit. Nope. Cause more freeze buildup. Fortress for more crystals or rapid casting for quality of life would work. Ooh, true. Rapid casting, I like that idea. I like the idea of rapid casting, Behemoth. Because I do feel pretty clunky. I feel pretty clunky when I am going through my rotation of abilities. Rapid cast. It goes up to 3. Okay, I'll do 2 then. So rapid casting 2, yeah, I think that's the play. So my boss killer Frostwall is right there. And then we have cast on frost. I didn't realize I could do both. Wait, this is actually a game changer. Now the only issue is I now need to weave in elemental weakness again. That's fine though. I can make that work. I can make that work. Cadence might be better for boss killer wall. Cadence. I think I have one of those. Let's see. Cadence. Support skills have more attack speed for each time they've been used recently. Would attack speed work with Ice Wall or cast speed? I would assume it'd be cast speed, right? Fortress for more crystals or rapid... What's Fortress? Is that also a skill gem? Attack speed. Okay, no worries. Yes, okay, so Fortress makes it in a circle. Wait, wouldn't that would actually be really good for bosses, but then I'm losing damage. I wonder what would be worth it. I feel like Fortress overall, you would actually get more value out of it, wouldn't you though, on a boss fight? You know what? Let me swap that instead of rapid casting. We will keep that on and test it out. Wait, this is insane, boys. This is gonna be nuts, no?
Our gold is worth more than
This is actually gonna be nuts.
otherworldly remnants.
I ran Fortress on bosses earlier this week. It worked nicely. That's all I need to hear, brother. Let's give it a shot. Amount of charges. Okay, nope, those are garbage.
Take our gold and go.
Okay, we're gonna keep rapid casting there in case. Boys. So now I need to slap on... We have Herald Device. Once I get Gain Fizz, we're going to try the armor breaking on Herald Device. Until then, we're going to put on Elemental Weakness as is, so we can at least drop that during boss fights. We can do Heightened Curse. Rapid Casting, sure. Mag Area. Hex Bloom, that's fine, I guess. Chuck that on my R. Actually, you know what? I'll put that on my mouse 5. So we got the Curse, we got the Sigil, we got the Exposure, we got the Walls, and then we slam. Get Freezing Mark as well, Troy. Let's see. Freezing Mark. Freezing Mark. I don't have that, so let's take a look here. Freezing Mark. Is that on the passive tree? It must be, right? Oh, no. Use Cursed Ground. Oh, wait, actually so true. That's a good idea, Baha. It's a skill. Okay. Good idea with Cursed Ground. I like the idea of that. We don't need Hex Bloom. So we can use Cursed Ground. Yep, perfect. And then we are looking for Freezing Mark. Let's see. Freezing Mark. Make a target. Mark a target, make them more susceptible to being frozen. When the marked target is frozen, the mark activates, granting you a buff, which gives you extra cold damage and consuming the mark. Marking another target while you have the buff will remove the buff. 30% damage gained as cold. And it lasts for 10 seconds. The question is, will I be freezing the boss every 10 seconds? Probably not. And that is another spell to put into the rotation. But that's good to know that exists. I will have to play around with that. But for now, let's level up Leap Slam, and we'll level up... Can I do level 15 gems yet? Is that a thing? I can do level 15. What am I doing? I'm behind on leveling my gears. Can I do 16? I can do 16. Oh my god, boys. What skill gems am I even on right now? Nobody knows. So I can do level 17. Wait, I'm so behind on skill levels. What? Okay, 16 is our max right now. Wait, that's crazy. It does help freeze bosses. I use it on my druid. Okay. I'm down to try it out. I'm down to try it out. Okay, Leap Slam. Let's see. Our damage on Leap Slam, level 14, is 8k. We are about to give it plus 2 levels. 9.3k. Wait, that's massive. Extra cold too. Yeah, that does look like a really good ability. And then Elemental Weakness, we'll go ahead and level that up. My frames are feeling weird though. What's happening right now? And then Frost Wall will level up. Then my Frost Bomb is level 10 too. Jesus. We're just leveling everything up right now. Oh, whoops. Frost Wall should have been 16, not 13. My bad. Frost Wall. There you go. Everything's all upgraded. Holy. Why am I feeling framey right now? Why am I getting 53 FPS? What is happening? Okay, so Frost Mark, huh? Freezing Mark. Yeah, we'll try that, XO. It's feeling really weird right now. Freezing Mark, huh? So I mark the boss. I'm going to drop Sigil. I'm going to drop my Curse. I'm going to drop my Exposure. Fuck, that is a lot of setup. But I mean, hey, if it helps the boss killing, then that might be the strat. Level up Frost Wall inside that? Yes. Oh, inside the cast on ailment. You're right. Yep. That's a lot of fucking setup. I don't know if I'll be using all of it, but hey, here we are. Okay, now we're back up. Yeah, 140 FPS. I don't know what was happening there. Okay, so now we need to level up this guy. Let's move this out. And then Frost Wall level, is that maxed out? $16. Okay, yeah, so we're all leveled up there. That's perfect. Turn that on. You can skip the curse and put cold exposure in the mark if you want. Oh, really? I would love to skip a curse, bro. I would love to skip a curse. Or even like... Could I drop Frost Bomb if I have this in the mark? Oh, it doesn't go into mark. Next time, you can also hit enter and clear in the chat. Some FPS should come back next time you have some FPS drops. Okay, thank you, EXO. Did you level up the Frost Wall and Cast on Element? Yeah, so my Cast on Element Frost Wall is max. My manual Frost Wall is max. It looks like, yeah, Freezing Mark doesn't take cold exposure. Okay, let's try this out, though. Boys, you'll see the Cast on Ailment on the Mace with Wall is actually disgusting. I wonder if I should add more energy onto it, though. I could maybe take out, like, the plus skills and add energy. We'll see. We'll see how often I do it, though. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, let's see how this feels, boys. It's gonna be nuts. Where were we? Dude, the boss fights are gonna be rough. This is a lot of setup. You know what I should do? I should reorder my skills so they go in the order that I should be casting them, right? I guess in terms of curses and stuff can be in whatever order. Navira's fracturing. You know what? I'm going to put my fracture. This is going to fuck me up for a little bit. I'll get used to it though. I'm going to put my fracture on my mouse one. Where you open with Sigil of Power. And then we do Elemental Weakness. And then we do Mark. Yeah, I'm going to be fucked up by having my fracturing on my mouse button. It's been on my E this entire time. We'll see though. We'll make it work. So now we should be casting walls as we leap. Again, I used the wrong button for my fracturing there. Whoops. Okay. I feel all discombobulated changing my hotkeys. It'll take me a little bit to get used to it. There we go. Just have to remember QER, then M5. Yes, K, yeah. I like that. I like the thinking, EXO. QER, M5. And then with the occasional middle mouse button for Frost Bomb. Boys, look at... Is Cast on Ailment going off? It is, okay. I think I might want to slap some energy into Cast on Ailment. Although it's hard to tell if it's going off because I'm just destroying the walls immediately. Wait, this is disgusting. This is fucked, boys. Dude, this feels so good. What the hell? This feels so good. Come on, boys. What are we even looking at right now? This feels amazing. What are we even doing with ourselves? Okay, we're at the boss fight. QER M5. QER middle mouse M5. QER middle mouse M5. Oh, god damn it, I'm not going to remember all of that. QER middle mouse M5. Jump. Wait, I also need to swap out my support gems. Hold up. Leap. There we go. A bit more single target. Is he still... He's still cursed. Okay, we're gonna do our rotation again. R. Damage is up. Damage is up. Fuck, that's quite the setup I got, though. Holy fuck, that is quite the setup. If I could simplify that, that would be fantastic. That would be quite nice. That's an improvement, boys. That is very much an improvement. Holy shit, is it ever. Damn, let's go. That's sick. Okay. So now we swap out. We put overreach back on for more area. Let's go, boys. Wait, that's a sick improvement we just made. That is super dope. Thank you, boys, for all the great information. God damn. Now, all I would like to do is really just simplify what we're doing. If I could inflict exposure without having to use Frostbomb, that would be great. GG's, big W. I agree, XO. Dude, that looked and feels great. That felt fantastic. I think we can juice up maps a little bit now. Build is coming along nicely. Yo, TY, brother. Yeah, it's, look, we're still only level 66. To be fair, that was only a tier 1 map, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so let me quickly slap in some music here. I know over on YouTube you guys won't have any music in the background, but on Twitch I do have some tunes going on in the back if that's your vibe. Okay, we're gonna try a juiced up temple here, and we can try double tablet. I think we're okay for double tablet now, and let's just crank some experience. We will absolutely crank some XP here. Map attempted. Okay, well, we don't want that. I attempted all of these and failed. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Wait, boys, this is so hype, actually. What? You can split the audio so it doesn't go to your VOD. Yeah, so that's how I have it on Twitch, hobos. But YouTube is, with my multi-streaming, to my knowledge, I have no way of splitting it on YouTube, in addition to Twitch. But plus, I know YouTube is a lot more uptight with that stuff anyways, so it is what it is. We all gotta start from somewhere. It's just cool. Dude, I'm liking how it's feeling, XO. I need to fix my issue, my skill issue of constantly tripping, though. That is the main thing. That's just a skill issue, though, you know? That's, that ain't even so much the build's fault. That's just brain fault. Okay, I'm stuck. Get me out of here. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, there you go, brother. Yeah, no worries, man. Yo, hobos, you going live today? When can I expect you? Can I catch you this evening when I'm back from the gym? Hopefully. It's a small thing, but you can put support freezing mark with both eternal mark and charged mark for more DPS. Would I put that on... What would I slap that on, Chesh? My frost wall? If you got some divs, try to get Headhunter's belt, bro. I haven't tried Headhunters yet. I've kind of been avoiding it intentionally, but... Stop running and just spam dodge roll. True. That's what I need to do, XO. Going live soon? Dude, hell yeah, hobos, man. On the mark itself. Oh, on the mark. Yeah, I don't have anything on mark yet. Okay. Okay, let me do that right now, actually, before I forget. Chesh, thank you, bro. I might be off by 7 or so. You have an endoscopy? Okay, yo, that's right. I hope that goes well, hobos, man. Dude. It'll be over sooner than you know it. You walk in there. Next thing you know, you're back home. As long as you got somebody picking you up. As long as somebody's there to pick you up, dude. Okay, we're gonna slap in some gems here. So what are we looking at? We have Eternal Mark, Charged Mark. It's super easy. Just can't eat. I feel bad eating on stream. Yeah, no. I know you do, but it is what it is, man. I don't think most people care. You can put support freezing mark, eternal mark, and charged mark. Okay, so I'll just search up mark, and I should get everything right. Probably need to stock up on gems again here. Mark. Charged mark, eternal mark. Freezing mark. Oh, okay, it's just the two. Eternal mark and charged mark. Gotcha. Eternal mark. Support. Yo, where's Mark? Anybody here named Mark? Because holy fuck, this is your stream today, apparently. I got a nice PC upgrades today. Oh, hell yeah, dude. 5950X, 64 gigabit of RAM, and RTX 5080. My PC should have no issue streaming now and playing games at the same time. Dude, that is exciting. Let's fucking go, hobos. That's sick. Hell yeah, man. We like upgrades. Causing them to trigger charged mark when they are activated. Charged mark creates shocked ground at the target's location. Oh. Wait, shocked ground. Can I get exposure through that? I'm so excited because my shit was struggling while streaming. It was still fine for playing off stream. Man, that is very exciting. Support mark skills cause them to not be consumed for the first time they are activated. Interesting.
Oh, it's you.
Support 3. Man, I just need to spend like 500 divs on support gems and or not divs, 500 exalts on gems and just have supply forever. Because man, I'm constantly out now. It's crazy. I used to have a lot. I'm so excited because my shit. Oh yeah, I already read that. Yo, hobos, honestly, I'm happy for you, man. A nice PC upgrade always feels great, dude. No, but shock is a 20% damage boost to targets affected by it. Okay, so is it like... Does it automatically shock? Shocked ground shocks those standing in it. Okay, alright, sick. Apparently, what I said could be offensive according to Twitch. What? What do you mean? What you just typed, or did you say something on stream? Shock ground is guaranteed. Okay, dude, that's massive. Okay, so how much is Sigil of Power giving me? Sigil of Power, I can't really get too many stacks on it. I'm only getting about 12%. I would gladly lose 12% damage to save my brain a little bit. What I'm wondering though is, can I somehow get exposure from another source other than Frostbomb, you know? We'll see. They gave me a warning when I tried to send that last message. What? I threw the 5080 in today, but the RAM and CPU won't be here till later today, Saturday. Yeah, what? Dog, what the fuck? That's weird. Why would it even mark that as anything weird? Okay, boys, let's run back to the maps, yeah? Let's just keep blasting. We gotta keep leveling up. We are, what, level 66 now? That's not bad. I could probably do my third ascendancy now. That'll be huge, actually. When I do my next ascendancy, my defenses will skyrocket. Okay, where do we want to go, though? Let's see. Oh, we got some corrupted stuff here. We could head this way. Have I attempted this map? God damn it. I have so many failed maps, apparently. There we go. Are you done with the map you're in? Yeah, we finished it. We had just done that tower, so. Here we go, a one attempt map. Now running the double frost wall. Here we go. I gotta remember, M5 is my fracture. I'm gonna have to get used to pressing this button a whole bunch. What did we get? You gain lightning damage. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Apparently there's no mobs in this map. What is happening? Where are any of the enemies? Are we just going straight into a boss fight? I guess we are. Holy shit. Alright, well, I wasn't expecting a boss fight this early, but hey, here we go. The damage is up. Damage is up big time. This is an awful area to fight in. I can't even, like, cast my walls on him. What is happening? Remember, dodge roll. Yes, yeah, I need to stop sprinting. Big time stop sprinting, you know? This is the most awkward little area to fight this guy in. Mana's definitely an issue too, still. I question how much value I'm getting out of Sigil. I can pretty much only ever get one stack at a time. I guess there's 2 stacks. I guess with Elemental Weakness, there's 3. You know what? I'm probably getting good value out of it. My walls weren't... You know what? I almost think... I don't think Fortress is the play. Why is it not breaking them? Hold up, I think that area was just buggy. My walls weren't fucking exploding there for some reason. GG's, yo, Devin. Thank you, bro. Get a jewel, recover 2% mana on kill to get more back during clears, but bossing is going to be tricky to get back. Yeah. The main issue is bossing, because I don't even really need to spend mana when I'm clearing, because I'm mostly just kind of doing it with one button. Yeah, it's there's still a lot of work to do. Looking at the Mark of Siphoning. I did see that, yeah, that gives me mana regen, right? I probably should use that. I have free spaces. Yo, see, look at that. Why are my walls not breaking? I don't think Fortress is working for me because I'm jumping in the middle. Half the time it's not breaking. I don't know why. Gain mana back for 5% of damage? Yeah, I definitely need to try that. I feel like Fortress is kind of buggy with my leap. Level up the walls, maybe? Oh, maybe that's it, yeah. That's probably what's happening, actually. That is probably what's happening. I think you're right, Behemoth. I thought maybe it's because the Fortress was, like, I don't know, somehow just not being hit. It's possible that's the case, but I don't know. Oh, no! Dude, what are my resists? I need to balance that out. I think my resists are still awful. Yeah, they're really bad. Oh, they're really bad. Yeah, it's weird. It's like... See, look at that. Okay, yeah, it probably is the 2 hits then, right? Yeah, it's the 2 hits. Fuck, I might want to put Icicle back in then. Get Whispering Ice to replace Frostbomb. Okay, let's take a look. Is that a regular skill gem or a support? Yeah, I think for now I need to put Icicle back into my Frost Wall. The unique staff. Oh, right. True, so I can put Whispering Ice on my swap, eh? Because that gives me Ice Storm, right? That also does exposure. Whispering Ice is something I was actually looking into. Okay, hold up. Let's do one thing at a time here. Let's grab Mark of Suffering, Mark of Siphoning for the mark, right? So that'll give us a little bit of mana. And then I think for my main Frost Wall, I need to take out... I'm going to take out Fortress, and I'm going to put Icicle back in. Just for now. Just so I can one-shot it. But we will eventually upgrade the damage. But this should help a little bit. Okay, and now we want to look at... The unique staff inflicts exposure on hit. So then, okay, so, and is it the Ice Storm that I would use instead of Frost Bomb? Because I know I can grab some of those pretty cheap. I don't think I could use it, though. It's a pretty high level staff, isn't it? Yeah, level 78. Can't use that quite just yet, but we would use Heart of... Oh, no, we would use Ice Storm instead. That's the idea. You know, when I was finishing up my Warrior, I did originally want to make a Sork based off this guy, but I ended up going into Maces instead. Here we are, dude, playing Maces. Honestly, I'm loving it, though.
Let us hope.
Just the Frost Wall will inflict exposure. Oh. Oh yeah, inflict elemental exposure on hit, lowering total elemental resist by 55. Wait, that's fantastic actually, Chesh. What? That's great. Let me go ahead and buy the cheapest one possible. Once we're level 78, we'll try that out. So then I can drop Frost Orb. Oh man, wait. So does Frost Wall hit, like when I cast it? I guess, right? Maybe? Hopefully? Who knows? We'll have to test it. That's exciting. But for now, we just got to keep blasting levels, boys. I keep dying. That's the issue. Why am I dying? What's getting me killed here? Okay, so we're back to one-shotting ice. That should help. Okay, we just got to keep mapping, and I think I just need to not juice it quite as much. So we're just going to do one raw alchemy, and that's it. That's all. This should help. This should help. Where do we go? Dude, all of these maps over here I've attempted. I need to go to another area. This area is just absolutely cooked. There we go. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. And yo, if any of you boys have any juicy temples or any paradises you want to run, we can get some parties going together if you guys want to do some group play. I would gladly leech some experience. Very gladly would do that. Now check that clear. That's fantastic.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how.
Wait, this... Boys, yo, if I can continue scaling this build nicely and just keep blasting like this, buddy, that is the dream. Look at this shit. Speaking of levels. Speaking of levels, I have a few paradises. Yo, Tom, hey. Dude, that'd be sick. Do any of you lads want to group together? We can get a nice nice party going for some paradise. We have Tom offering to run his paradise. Honestly, Tom, you're too kind, brother, man. You are too kind. That would be sick, though. We got at least 2. Anybody else trying to join up? I think Hash, you were saying you wanted to join on temples. I guess I'm not sure if you would actually be able to join if you're not done the interludes yet. BRB, hell yeah. Yo, boys, check the clear. Wait, it's kind of crazy, no? I can go. I'm level 89. Okay, we got 3. So we got Tom, myself. We got XO. We got a couple of paradises we can run, boys, for some XP. I'm in my last interlude. Okay, word, yo. Soon then, soon, brother, you'll be able to join with us. Also, look at the fucking clear here, lads. It's crazy. I have 3 paradises bookmarked, and I have probably 3 to 4 temple runs, about 50 rooms. Holy shit. Wait, we could just power level today then, huh? So we have a few paradises from Tom, Behemoth. Looks like you might have some paradises you want to offer too. That's sick. Yeah, boys, we can get some groups together if you want some XP. Might be able to already. We could try getting you in. We could try getting you in. It's going to be a lot of leechers though, boys. That's the issue. We're kind of just low-level leeching. So if you're cool with that, then we'll do it, you know? I think I need to add energy into my cast on. I think that'll feel really good. If I can get it on like every slam, it would be nuts. I think I need to take out maybe one of the fissures and lean into more walls, you know? More cast-ons. I'm ready to help? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we'll get some lobbies ready. Tom, let me know whenever you're ready, brother, and we can group up. I can bail on this map, I don't mind. I guess I could always finish it later if I need. These guys are kind of kicking my ass right now. Damn. I'm dead! No! I guess I have more attempts, right? Oh, we're chilling then. Okay, let me go to town. I definitely need more energy on my cast on. What am I going to take off, though? Let's see. I'll take out the +1, honestly. That might help. Do boundless energy too? That might feel good. Yeah, boys, just shout when you want to run some paradises and we'll get a party going. Just let me know. I think Tom is BRB right now, but once he returns, we can group up. Tom is BRB. Whoa, what is happening there? I guess I can mark this guy too, huh? Tanky boy! There we go. Shit. Am I lagging? What is happening? Okay, I think now the cast on is actually working a lot better. Although I think what I should do also is add Frost Nexus to the cast on wall. That would give us even more chilled ground that we could explode with Naviras. I think that's the play. I think that's what I need. Yeah, I'll try that out. That might feel really good, actually. You know what? Let me go to town and try that right now. That might be absolutely insane. Okay, so we're gonna do... Wait, do I have Frost Nexus in there? No. I think I can drop... Let's see. Mag area is nice. Balance energy. Damn, what would I drop? Okay, let's try swapping out mag area. And do... Frost Nexus. Do I have any extras? Let's see what this looks like. Because if I could spread my chilled ground, that would be sick. I have 3 paradises ready. Okay, let me finish this. Let me finish this map super quick, Tom. I'll run straight to the boss, and then we'll get our group going. Just give me a couple minutes. Stand by, stand by. Wait, the walls on Ailment are going crazy. This shit's going crazy, boys. Look at this. Come on, mana. We need you. Oh my god, this mana drain is just awful. I'll follow whoever wants me going. Yeah, boys, let me finish up this map super quick. Sorry. Actually, you know what? Who cares? Fuck a map. Let's get the party going right now. Okay, I'll send out the invites here. So we have Tom's coming in, and then Exo, you're Stank Boosh, right? I think. And who else is joining? Hash, do you want to give it a shot, brother? You want to try getting in here, see if you're able to join? What am I looking for? Hash? No, you're... Yeah, there's you. Invite to party. Can I make some really big but potentially huge suggestions for your build? Chesh, always, brother, man. I'm down. I'm down. What are you thinking, man? What are you thinking? Okay, so we got XO, we got Tom waiting to join. Hash, do you want to join up? Who else we got? Behemoth, you're joining, right? I can join if you have room, but I don't need the XP if you have the full party. Yeah, Behemoth, get in here, bro. Let me find you on my list here. Invite to party. Perfect. Okay, let me roll a couple of these things here real quick while we're hanging out. Nope. Alright, that's just so Tom has his paradises ready. Are you there already? Oh, you're in the party. Never mind. Alright, get into Tom's hideout. We have 4 of us. There's still room for 2 more if you boys want in. Omen of amelioration, you want one? Just in case? Nah, it's okay, bro. I'll probably get so much experience here anyways, brother. I appreciate it. This is going to be a power level for me. Yo, Hash, you want to join up, brother? I'll send you another party invite. We'll see if you can get in, even though you're still in the... Even though you're still in... Oh, you're in the party. Oh, nice. Even though you're still in interludes. We'll see if you're able to join. Okay, so we got Behemoth, we got Exo, we got Tom, we got myself. It says you're in the party, but I don't see you. Wait, what? That's weird. Look, it says I have to kick you. Okay, let me invite. Firstly, get 2 keystones on the tree called Mind Over Matter and Eldritch Battery. Then get a passive called Arcane Intensity. Finally, get a unique helm called Crown of Eyes. Let's see. Energy shield, all attributes, increases and reductions to spell damage, also applied to attacks. Interesting. Yo, you want to see something crazy, Chesh? I'm about to take a photo of your chat message so I can refer to it later. Because we're going to power level, so I'll have to play with that after. I got a picture of your message. Because it will eventually get pushed out. Okay, Tom, I guess you need to be the host, huh? So promote to party leader. There we go. Sorry about that. Sorry, I was lagging. Okay, boys, do your best to stay alive. For those who aren't killing, I think it's mostly just me and Hash. Otherwise, yeah, you guys are chilling. And thank you for the paradises. Let's see how many levels we can go up. I'm 67 right now. Almost 70. Almost 67 or almost 68. Party invite. Who's this? Pellet Bangit? Who's that? Is that one of you guys? I'm in a party right now. I thought we were doing temple. Oh, okay. No worries. Yeah, we're running paradise right now, Hash. Damn. Sorry, dude. Go finish that, your interlude, and then we have... I know Behemoth does have some temples we can run after, if you want to join up. Level 79 area, huh? I definitely just need to stay back. I'm so tempted to... I really want to jump in and fight with you boys, but I know I'll just get absolutely fried, so... It turns your energy shield into mana. You start taking damage from mana before life. You'll have 5k mana, and Arcane Intensity gives 3 spell damage per 100 mana. 150% increased damage to spell and attacks. That sounds crazy, bro. I'm down to try it out, man. After we're done power leveling a little bit, I'll look into that setup. Also, I just noticed, Tom, with that thing that you have in your hideout that tracks the time, I just noticed it actually shows in the actual UI, too. It's not just a decoration in your hideout. It actually shows here. That's really cool. 1 minute and 45 seconds. That's sick. I want that. I want that. So then basically, to make that work, Chesh, it's just the helm and then a few keystones in the tree to make that work, huh? That's crazy, actually. What? Yo, level 70 already? That's fucking insane. That's cool. I like that, because right now I'm just using whatever, like, energy shield helm. Okay. Yeah, we'll explore that. This experience is crazy, lads. What the fuck? This is nuts. Another level. Oh my god. 72! Wait, I just got 2 levels in one ding right there. What? Yo! Wait, this is actually just power leveling. Guys, we still have slots. If anybody... Oh my god, level 73. We still have slots, and there's a few paradises that the boys are running. If anybody wants some experience, yo, get in here. I gotta make sure not to die, though. I don't know whose ground effects are whose. Damn, GG's, boys. That one map gave me 6 levels. That's wild. TY, yo, Tom, thank you for the paradise, man. That is massive. Let's fucking go. Holy shit, we're up big time. Stay close to them so you get the XP. Yeah, I think maybe I was a little bit too far. I should stay closer. Yo, I still got 6 levels, though. That's crazy. Damn, back to back, eh? I'll do my best to stay a little bit closer here. We still got room if you guys want in. Baja, you trying to get in here, brother? We got room in the party. Look at your XP per hour. How do I see that? I'll just keep leaping my way to victory. Oh. Alright, let's stick together, boys. Level 75. Oh my god, dude. Hover your XP bar. Oh, okay, XP per hour. Oh my god. 428 million. What the fuck? Yo, dog. 440. 443 million per hour. Jesus Christ. I'm level 92, is that fine or what? Yeah, bro, Baja, you can jump in, man. I'm pretty sure the more players in the game, the more experience we gain, right? I don't know if I have you added. Do you want to add me in game, brother? My name is Troy Tesco Sork. You can see it on the top left there. If you want to join, we can send you an invite, man. There's a few paradises the boys are going to be running. So I think we'll be doing this for a little bit. Get 2 bars per pack? Dog, I'm getting like 2 levels per pack. This is insane. I'm level 77 already? Are you kidding me? We're up 10 levels. It hasn't even been 10 minutes. What the fuck? This is crazy. Man, dude. Fuck, Hash. It's unfortunate you can't join. If you can spam through the interlude real quick, you might still be able to leech some of these here, bro. Fuck. Yo, 583 million per hour. 600 million XP per hour. Are you kidding me? It's just going up. 623. This is fucking absurd. I love it. Oh, man. Wait, this is legit like a week's worth of playing. That's crazy. That's wild. I'm trying to catch up, boys. We're too fast. Oh my god, what am I even seeing on the screen? Dude, level 79. What the fuck? 670 million experience per hour. My god. I love this. This is so goofy. There it is. So 2 paradises, we're up from level 67 to 79. Hell yeah, dude. Absolute legends you guys are, man. Putting this together, this is sick. We got more room. If anybody else wants experience, we got more room. Have one more. Let's do it. Thanks again, Tom. That's massive. I'm not sure if anybody else is joining up, so it looks like it's just going to be the 4 of us here. Which is still good. 4-man party, I'll take it. Can you write your name? Oh, here. Yeah, it's Troy, Tesco, Sork. Yeah, Baja, we're likely going to keep running. I know Behemoth also has some Paradise maps we could run. But if you want to add me, we could get you in here, dude. Need this map with each tablet having more experience with the art list that rolls tablets. You can get up to 900 more XP. That's crazy. But yeah, Baja, if you add me, I'll send you an invite and you can join in. Lady. Okay, there's Baja. I'll send you an invite, brother. Let's see if you can get in here. Invite to party. Can I invite even though I'm not the party lead? Oh yeah, there we go. You might have to run and catch up. I don't think it brings you to our location, but you'll figure it out. Can't use tablets on these maps. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. Unique maps, no tablets, right? Yeah. That would be disgusting if you could. Oh, we got a traffic jam here in the jungle. Level 81. Still got one more slot, and I believe we have Behemoth offering a couple more paradises as well. So we can keep running this. Ah, damn, I died. It's all you, boys. We'll spectate, we'll spectate. Damn. I just got one shot. Oh. Incoming. Yo, you gotta find the boys, you gotta find the boys. Damn, you got 9k energy shield? That's crazy. I have a paradise for the community as well. We're gonna need a map and a carry. Yeah, we could take your... We could get you in here, Kennedy. We still have another slot. I know Behemoth has a few he wants to run. This is Tom's last paradise, but we can get yours in here as well, brother. Here, I'll toss you an invite. Let's, we'll finish spectating these lads here, though. We have, who's split up here? Source, yeah. Is that you, Baja? Try it, if you can, try to group up with the lads, just so we're not splitting the experience. Try sticking together, if possible. It looks like portions were cleared. No worries, though. No worries. We got more paradises. Let me see if I can get you in here, Kennedy. There it is. I got riggedy wrecked. Let's see. Kennedy, what's your account again? It's legit impossible to remember all of your guys' names, and account names and character names are always changing. Okay, so I'm the leader. So then, Behemoth, do you still want to run your paradises? We can make you the lead here. You can add notes to people on your friends list. Can I? Oh, I should actually do that. Okay, I'll make you the leader. And Kennedy, if you want to join in, we got another spot, dude. Cool cat. Oh, there you are. So let's invite to party. How do I add notes? Edit notes. Oh, okay, W. That's a fucking W. We're gonna add notes to all of you guys. How do I do that? Wait, that's actually huge. I'm gonna add notes for all of you lads. We got Baja, BT. Map is just loading, it's taking time. Okay, no worries. 007 and 007, you're XO, right? I believe. That's XO. Yeah, XO07, yeah, that's you. Edit note, XO007. Okay, alright, let's join up on Behemoth, everybody. We got more paradises. Join on Behemoth. Level 81 is crazy. Untainted Paradise. Oh, it's open. Your hideout's so fancy, I didn't even recognize that you had the portals open already. That's crazy. Oh man, yo, you guys are absolute legends for setting this up. I'm glad we can get a nice full party, and hopefully you guys gain all the experience your heart has ever desired. Yo, crazy experience gain for me though, being level 81. This is nuts. Yo, boys, do you want to join up? Join Behemoth here. Yep, perfect. They're coming, they're coming. While I'm at it, let's continue on our notes here. Who's who? Okay. Alright, we're missing one. It looks like we're waiting on Baja. He's coming, he's coming. Alright, let's do it. Lead the way. Lead the way, Behemoth. We will follow the leader. I would love to help kill, but I can't. Also, looks like this is a level 80 paradise. That's fantastic. The experience here is going to be nuts. Do your best to stick together, lads, and do your best to survive. Oh my god, the experience is nuts. It's disgusting, bro. The experience is disgusting. Holy shit, that's a full level already. My god. My god, this is fucked. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I don't know what's what. God. Dude, the 6-man level 80 paradise. Holy shit. Look at the size of your curses, boys. My goodness. Absolutely absurd. You guys are slaying this. Holy shit. Okay, stick together, boys. Stick together. Follow Behemoth. He's the leader on this one. Our leader's almost a little bit too fast. It's hard to keep up with you, bro. You're too quick. Holy shit, you're so fast. No, I lagged. I'm lagging. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. My internet can't handle this game. So I know, so fast, my internet can't keep up. Okay, the stream bitrate is down a little bit. Hopefully it recovers. You guys may potentially need to refresh the stream, but it looks like we're still connected. We're still up. We're good. We're good. Behemoth, you're clearing too fast. My internet. My internet can't keep up, brother. This is crazy. Stop slowing up his PC. Yeah, blowing it up straight up. We're back, though. We are back in full force. Holy shit. This is insane, man. How's the experience for you boys? Are you leveling? I'm up to 1 billion experience per hour. Look at that. That's insane, bro. 1 billion per hour? Holy shit, imagine. That's like how much money Jeff Bezos makes, you know? $1 billion per hour, pretty much. Yo, thank you for the paradise, man. Mega W. Got 1% from all of these? Okay, that's wild. What level are you? Let's see. We're looking for Tom here. Doesn't show. Level 98. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. So 3 paradises gives you 1% at level 98. Honestly, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. It kind of makes sense, you know? This is the second build you've had for me invested in now, bro. Dude. Chesh, honestly, I think I'm liking this one more than the warrior. It's fucking coming along nicely, boys. Alright, is this another paradise? Maybe 2%? That's not bad, dude. That's pretty good. Alright, get in here, boys. We got a new paradise. Jump in. While we wait for the lads to join in, let me continue adding notes to my friends list. So here we got Hash. We got Hobos. Edit note. Hobos Twitch. Alright, looks like we're good. Follow the leader. Stay alive. Yo, Behemoth, thanks for the paradises. Tom, thanks for the paradises. And, yo, thanks to all you boys for hanging out with me today on stream, joining the parties, you know, playing with the community. It's great to see. It's great to see everybody having a nice time together. I already have a note on mine. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Notes on the friend list. And I'll also apologize to a lot of you boys. I know we're, you know, we message each other in the evenings often, a bunch of us. It's a bit tricky for me to remember who is who exactly. So I think that's where adding a note on the friends list will help, because a lot of the Twitch names are different than in-game names, and it's hard to keep up with. So, yeah, I need to go through my list so I know who's who, you know? Because I know you guys based on your names on Twitch or YouTube. It's way beyond me. No, we lost one. We lost one. We can't revive either, can we? Damn. Oh no, was that Behemoth? Shit. Oh no. Dude, what level are you? No, Behemoth, no! Level 94. I guess that's not the worst. That still sucks though. Fuck. Prayers go out to Behemoth. May you rest in peace, brother. Oh yeah, Tom can carry us for sure. Fucking legends, boys. Holy fuck, what a bunch of legends. Yo, while you're at it, Chesh, remind me, who's your in-game? What's your in-game? I'll add a note. Even though didn't I just invite you? How do I already forget that? That's insane. You're cool, cat. No, that's Kennedy. Shit. Fuck. I don't know who's who. Oh, I'm the party lead now. Was that your last paradise, Behemoth? We appreciate it, man. Looks like we got a few more packs still at the bottom. We'll want to head south there. One up on the right and then 3 on the bot. Is terrible. It's the creepy one. Oh, creepy uncle. Is that you? Oh yeah, Mr. Chesh. Yeah, I see it right there. I got you. That's crazy. I swapped my character that has temples. If you guys want to run it later, we could do temples. I know Hash was trying to get in. Can you guys confirm though, if somebody who hasn't completed interludes, they can join a temple, right? They should be able to. Because if so, Hash, we can get you back in here. Okay, looks like that was it. We go to town. Still 50 plus? What's that, Tom? 50 plus what? I've not tried that, but can give it a shot. Yeah, we can. I know Hash is trying to get some levels. Who is he's just completing the interlude, so we could get the homie in the temple. Man, that was a crazy experience. From level 67 to 86. That's insane. It's all good. We'll just jump out of there, Tom. No worries. I'm 5 minutes from done, I think. Okay, I think we're done with paradises anyways. I know Kennedy said he has one paradise he wants to give the lads. I can make you lead, Kennedy, if you guys still want to run a paradise. Cool cat. Kennedy, if you want to do that, you can be the lead and we can run your paradise. Yeah, okay, let's do that then. We have one more paradise, boys, and we have another spot. We have one more spot if anybody wants in. Hash, I know you're still finishing up there. We can at least run temples after, though. Okay, so join up on FPS Nuker. That was a close one. That's a close one, Kennedy. FPS Nuker. Nothing other than that. Join up on FPS, man. We got another paradise happening. I need map. Thanks for letting me in, bro. If somebody needs the XP, I'll leave for them. Yo, Baja, you're chilling. We still got one more spot in the party, man. You're chilling, my brother. I need map. What do you need from me, Kennedy? Nah, bro, come get some XP. Yes, sir. We got one more spot, boys. Oh, do you need, Kennedy, do you need, like a map or something? Do you want a juicy one or what? Let's see. I maybe have one for you. Where's your stash? Oh, you got a little shell for a stash. Do you want a T? I don't have any T16s. Oh, I do. Do you want a T16? Is that what we need? I gave him T15 max mob size. Okay, perfect. I'll trust Tom's judgment on the maps. You guys know that better than I do. All right, easy. Yo, I can't believe we're level 86. That's ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. Holy shit. Man, your hideout's cool, dog. Holy. Let's go explore Kennedy's hideout. Yeah, 86, bro. I was 67 when we started this. Yeah, I know, dude. Like, what? It's crazy. I started at 67. Like, what the heck? Actually absurd. I love it, man. Honestly, shout out you guys for give the community and myself especially some paradise maps. Honestly, super, super dope. Okay. Oh, the homie Justin's on, dude. That's fucking sick. Pellet Bangit. I'm not sure who that is. Behemoth. That's Behemoth, obviously. All right. Are we waiting for anything in particular? No rush, brother. No rush. Take as long as you need. But is there anything you need from me before we jump in? I gotta find it again on my map. Oh, you're good. Yo, Kennedy. There's no rush, dog. Can you search? Is that a thing on the map? Can you, like, search for Untainted? I guess not, huh? Okay, boys. We're just waiting for Kennedy to find where the paradise is. His map is huge, so give us a few minutes. Stick around. We'll be in game shortly. Let's see. So, of course, we got Tom here. I'm naming all of you boys on my friends list. Not sure. I forget who this one is. Who killed Pac? Danzy. I'm not sure if he's in stream right now. No, I just bookmark them. Definitely, that's something I should start doing when I find good map spots, is bookmarking them. Okay, there we go. We've named most of you lads. Online, at least, so I can, I'll be able to double check on who's who, you know? Alright, here we go. Jump in, lads. Kennedy, thanks again, brother. Stay alive and gain experience. Oh, okay, that's you, Powder. Okay, beauty. Let's name that. Alright, jump in, boys. I'm on standard now. Ah, okay. No worries. Playing standard, eh? Were you on hardcore and did you die? Is that why? Baja, do you want to jump in here? Join up on FPS Nuker. And, yeah, we got the aisle open up. The map is open. Come on in, brother. The water is warm. All right, lead the way. I guess, actually, Kennedy claimed you might not be able to carry the run. So, Tom, we might need you to IGL. You got to lead the way, Tom. I'm just chilling, crafting god tier gear. Hell yeah, dude. All right, let's do this, boys. Tom's moonwalking. We need you to lead the way. You're the strongest out of all of us. Level 98, man, Tom. You better not die on us, dude. Come on. I would cry for you. I'll do my best to support you, but all I can do is explode chilled ground. That's kind of all I can contribute right now. I don't even know if anybody's making chilled ground. Fresh out the oven. Oh, Danzy coming in with some ring crafts. Let's see what we got here. Actually, I gotta look at that after. I don't want to miss out on the XP. This is spooky. Man, I can't even imagine what it feels like roaming around at level 98. Dying at level 98 must suck, bro. Like, how many bars would you lose dying at 98? Probably, what, 2 or 3 bars? That's what, like a month of gaming? Maybe not a month. A solid week of, like, just blasting? Also, my question is, what's max level? Is it 99 or level 100? What's max? You always lose 10%. Oh, okay. 10% of max experience or 10% of current experience? Probably max, right? So 1 bar, or I guess 2 bars? Because there's, how many bars are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 20 bars. Okay, so you lose 2 bars. Level 100 is max. Okay. Interesting. God, they should have done it like Diablo 2. Level 99 max, you know? That'd be sick. So yeah, 2 bars. I gotcha. That's crazy, man. Level 100? I don't think I would ever hit 100 in this game, dude. I don't think I'd ever get that far. I would get too bored of my character. Unless, of course, you do a respec and, you know, change your build entirely, but I feel like that is a lot of one character. Oh my god, the comets, dude. What? Your build looks insane, bro. What are we even looking at, dog? What is your build, man? Holy fuck. Guys dropping curses and just clearing screens. That's crazy. Yo, Kennedy, thank you for the paradise, brother. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 5 paradises, 6 paradises? I don't remember. We went from level 67 to 86, almost 87. That is nuts. Boys, thank you. It looks like we've cleared this one. Can I hit 87 off this? Probably not. Alright. Looks like that might be it. There we go. 87, we did it, boys. I'm up 20 levels. Oh my god. 20 levels. Holy shit. Thank you, boys. Okay, so I believe we are out of paradise maps. Behemoth was offering his temple, but again, brother, it's up to you. If you want to run temple, we can do a couple of, or maybe we can do 1 temple, because I know they're pretty long. They take a while. Dying doesn't matter to me anymore. Okay, well, that's good. I don't care to level up. It would be cool to level up. How many bars into 98 are you? I'm curious. If you're above that 50% threshold, I feel like you should care. But if you're underneath, then who cares, you know? Whatever you guys want to do. Yo, hey, I'm down to run a temple or 2. Maybe 1 temple, because yours are quite large, aren't they? What do you think of the hideout, Troy? Dude, your hideout's sick. I was checking it out earlier, man. I'm level 91. Let the others get some XP. Yo, honestly, Exile, you can stick around. I don't know if we have anyone else joining up in the party. I know Hash might join, and that'll give us the 6. Oh, you're only 3%. I got you. Okay, so at that point, yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, yo, Kennedy, the hideout's fucking sick, bro. Look at the view you got. Wait, this is cool. That's a big-ass forest down there. And you got an inaccessible well, bro. An inaccessible well. Yo, Hash, do you want to try joining up? Behemoth, let's run one of your temples. I'm down. Honestly, you guys, if you want to stick around for some temple crazy, insane shit, stay in the party. We're chilling. We still got 1 more spot. Hash, I know your name is reserved. Do you want to try to get in here, brother? We're running the temple now. Reinvite. Oh, wait. Fuck, you know what? I need to kick one of you. I might need to take you up on that XO. I might need to kick you, bro. Because I need to get Behemoth back in here. So that is... Are you Stank? XO, I might have to kick you, brother. I'm so sorry! No! How do I kick you? Yeah, get in here, Hash. We're about to run a temple. Kick me, bro. You're Stank, right? It's not letting me kick. Maybe just leave party. I can't kick you. I can't kick you. And then Behemoth, I'll get you in here. XO, yo, we appreciate you, bro. Thanks for joining some of the runs. We're gonna swap out some of the players here. Okay, so now we can get Behemoth back in here. It's too bad it's only 6-man parties, but I mean, to be fair, 8-man would be fucking insane, so. Alright, we got Behemoth. I will make you host, and then we get some juicy, juicy temples. We'll probably just do 1 temple, realistically. Because they get pretty crazy and quite time consuming. Oh, we lost Baja. Are you jumping out, Baja? Thank you, XO. Okay, so we're back to having 1 free slot. Thanks, bro. Hey, Baja. Hopefully you got some levels, man. Too bad I nuked my temple. I was gonna start it over. Lost motivation. Ah, that's fair. Okay, so Behemoth, we're gonna make you party lead. Can join on me for temple. Perfect. So join on Behemoth, boys. We got temple, and we do have 1 more slot. XO, if you want to come back in, you can, bro. It looks like Baja jumped out of here. We got 1 more spot. Or if anybody else wants in, let me know. I'll send you an invite. You got a minute or so, and then we're gonna jump in here. As usual, skip architect. Yep, that's our request from Behemoth. No architect, boys. No architect. And if there's any like insane drops, let's leave it to Behemoth to pick up. Otherwise, Behemoth is tremendously giving. So he's gonna give us all the loot. Is it? Wait, can I not go in here? What is happening? Am I unable to come in?
Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
There we go. I just had to speak to Doriani. XO, I don't think anybody else is joining. That's the issue. We got a lot of lurkers in chat, so most people are just hanging out. We got the spot if you want, dude. I'll send you the invite. It's up to you if you want to rejoin. We got the spot. Otherwise, it looks like we're in Behemoth. Thanks again, brother, for the temple. This is going to be massive experience. Don't die, guys. And yeah, save the absolute bis drops for Behemoth if you can. But I know he's very generous, so he'll say otherwise. But that's my request. Leave the absolute bis for Behemoth, please, if possible. I think we're good, boys. Just waiting on... There we go. Let's do it. Lead the way. Straight into a boss fight? That's crazy. Oh, he's tanky, huh? I legit can't really contribute anything here, so... Oh my god. Yeah. Temples are fucking insane, dog. Look at your temple, too. Oh my god, look at this. What the fuck? Where is the boss? Oh shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I wasn't sure why it wasn't letting me in right away. I just had to speak to Doriani, I guess. Okay, the amount of gear, bro. This is fucked. This is insane, dog. We'll go up the middle first and then round the edge. Alright, let's do it. We'll follow your lead, Behemoth. You saw 3 items on the ground? Yeah, see, I have my filter still on level 1 right now. Okay. Damn, I'm dead. Listen to the gear dropping in the distance, though. That's insane, man. What is this? Yo, Justin, you remember those temples? You know the temple that we were looking at last night where you, like, put the rooms down and stuff? This is a temple. This is what a late-game temple looks like. Also, somebody please revive me, guys. I'm dead in the back. Somebody revive me, please. That's why I made my loot filter even more strict than their strict version. Yeah, okay, so, yo, Justin, once I get rezzed, just fucking wait until you see this, bro. When I press Alt to reveal all the items on the ground, you're gonna throw up. It's so disgusting. Thank you for the res, boys. I will stay safer this time. Look, bro, Justin, look at all the items on the ground. Look how absurd this is. It's actually so stupid, bro. Look at this, dog. Dog, I know, it's fucking stupid. It's so stupid. Look at that. What is this, bro? Who makes this and thinks it's a good idea? It's so stupid. Oh, I love it. Yo, the experience is nuts, though. It's so dumb, bro. Oh my god, the frames. The frames. What are my frames? 50 FPS. It's a book. Yeah, you could read this like it's a novel, dog. Also, there's just piles of like 10,000 gold just sitting on the ground. Look at the gold go up. I'm at 5.3. Look at this. Look at the gold. 5.2 million. Let's see what we're at the end. Behemoth, your temple is disgusting, bro. Look, we're already up to 5.3 million. We're up 100k. Oh my god. Yo! See, the thing is, there's probably a lot of really fucking good gear on the ground here, but it's actually just impossible to know where it is. How am I supposed to find anything? Oh man, it's so ridiculous. I love it. Hey, I can actually read what's going on in this room. My filter only filters T5 gear that's level 82 plus. Yeah, see, I need to set up a good filter like that. Bro, this is so ridiculous. Do you have a new mace? Yeah, we did, I do have a new mace, yeah. It's a bit of an upgrade. I'm sure I could upgrade it even further. Yeah, we are running a mace. A little bit of a damage upgrade, Peter. Look, I'm up to 5.6 million gold. So I've already made 300,000 gold just running around. Just ridiculous. Holy shit, bro! Yo! Oh my god. This is so... I'll never get over this, man. Waypoint back to start. Alright, yep, back to the start, everyone. If you play the temple again, invite me after, bro. I'm definitely gonna hop out after this temple. But Behemoth, it's up to you. Behemoth, if you want to run more temples with some of the boys, you guys can keep doing it. I think I'm gonna run back to just mapping, though. I want to continue progressing on the character. Look how ridiculous this is. I don't know if you're still watching, Justin, but you see what I was talking about the screen fuckery with group play? It's absurd. But it's a great source of currency. Oh my god, look at this. But yeah, Baja, I'll let you know once we're done running this. We'll see if Behemoth still wants to run others with you boys. I won't partake, but it's up to Behemoth, and there's no stress, brother, obviously. It's your temple, do as you need. But if you want to run it, then that's a possibility. Can def see that? This shit is wild. It's fucking absurd. That's why I don't usually touch this, but I'm taking advantage of it, and I'm letting the boys power level me. Like, yo, Justin, 20 minutes ago, I was level 67. Now I'm level 88. It's insane. And look, we're up to 6 million gold. So I've made 700,000 gold just walking around. Isn't that insane? Oh yeah, let's take a look at your ring, brother. What do you got? Chaos damage, max mana, cast speed, mana regen, skill speed. Damn, that's a nice one, dude. Yo, I could literally spend like 5 hours. The boys could leave this temple. I could spend the next 5 hours just walking around all the rooms and finding like absolute bis. Probably finding like a ton of really good base items for crafting, ton of currency. But it's just the sheer amount of time it would take to identify all this stuff. Like, bro, tier 2 sapphire ring? Bro, might as well. It might be bis. What if it rolls insane, you know? It's ridiculous. I love it. Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2, ladies and gentlemen. Like, what? Oh, it's so funny. I'm almost level 90, boys. That's fucked. god. But yeah, so Justin, if you end up going through into the Vol portals, like as you see the temple portals open up, don't expect your temple to look like this. Earlier on, it really is quite tame. You can get, you know, like a few exalts, you know, maybe a couple of Vol orbs, a little bit of currency. The experience is still good leveling up if you do clear your temples. But the shit you see right here, these are temples that are like juiced and like specifically farmed. No, Tom, where'd you die? Does it show where your body is? Oh, you're up there. Man. Like, what items do I need, you know? I could always use exalts and vols. There's some rubies on the ground. Fuck, I could use some rubies, you know? I got another temple, but I wouldn't let me place more paths, just more rooms. Yeah, so the paths are quite rare, but look, I'll show you this. I'll show you Behemoth's temple map. See him? I guess the strategy is to just do room to room to room, but it takes a lot of grinding, right? Because you only get, what, like 6 rooms for every temple, right? But even then, there's sometimes paths. So you have to, like, slowly build it over time. You just do room to room to room, and you just make a big chain. And I guess the advantage of putting it in a chain is when you complete the temple and some of the rooms close, it's less random or something? I don't actually know. There's a whole science behind it, though. 8 divs? Man, that's crazy. I'm level 89. That is also crazy. See, I would love to go through the... I would love to sort through the floor and, like, pick up a bunch of things, but, like, straight up, it would take me hours to go through all of this. It's just insane. My goodness. Yo, Behemoth, if you're running another temple after this, could I join to level my druid? He's level 73 or so. Not sure if you're in chat. So yes, Behemoth is currently blasting in the front line, so he won't respond necessarily, but we'll see. Once we're done this temple, I'm sure Behemoth will chime in and let you know. I don't want any pressure put on Behemoth, but brother, if you do want to run more party temples, we have some boys who want to join you. I myself will jump out. But yeah, it's up to Behemoth if he's gonna run more temples. Realistically, Powder Room, I could toss you an invite and I could jump out of here. Once I hit level 90, I don't need to be here anymore. No pressure. Yeah, we don't want any pressure, but it's up to him. It looks like there's still a handful of rooms left. You know what? We'll do that. Powder, I'll chuck you an invite once I hit 90. You want to do that? Okay, Behemoth is down to do more. There you go, boys. You can keep the party rolling. You can just keep blasting. I tried to set one up, but it was a pain in the ass, so I just killed the temple boss. It's a pretty good loot from all the chests, and you might get the body armor that sells for 100 divs. Yeah, Trash, that's kind of how I've been doing it. I can't be bothered to make snakes in the temples and whatnot. I'm just kind of slapping stuff down randomly, killing at zero when I can, and, you know, that's it. Because this shit is absurd. Okay? As dope as it is to get, like, a ton of levels and a ton of gear... Come on. I don't think any video game needs to be this ridiculous, you know? Take my spot. Exo, I'm jumping out once I'm level 90, so you can stay here, brother. You can stay in here, Exo. I'm trying to revive you. There we go. Yeah, Powder, once I'm 90, I'll toss you an invite. I'm trying to revive you, but I can't. How do I do this? Oh, I have to hold it. I see. Yo, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Get back in the battle, warrior. We must catch up to our friends. No, we keep getting... No, I DC'd again. God damn it. This is another downside. Another downside of the temples. They make your game crash like no fucking other. Another downside of the temple. Looks like we've stabilized though, thank God. You can't invite if the party is full. Oh, true. Okay, well, I can... true. Okay, you guys would have to add each other, I guess, huh? Or I guess, like, XO, if you're not too pressed in staying in here, you could leave. I could get powder room in here, and then I'd be able to leave. There would be a free spot, but... Oh my god, listen to the loot just dropping. Holy shit, this is crazy! Boss had 50 million HP. That's crazy. That's absurd. God. Resupplying some skill gems while I'm at it, you know? Get him in after? Okay, yeah. Well, that XO, the thing is, once I'm level 90 and 1.5 bars, I'm jumping out of here. So I want to get powder room in since he's asking to join. But I can't invite unless one of you guys leave. So unless you guys add each other, there's no way of getting you back in here afterwards. I mean, I would implore you guys to add each other in game. Like, dude, more friends the merrier, you know? Okay, I'm level 90, boys. I am going to down. Behemoth, thank you, brother, for the paradise, for the temple. Tom, Kennedy, thank you for the paradises, boys. You added Behemoth. Okay, beautiful. I'll just leave the party, and then Behemoth, you want to chuck powder room and invite? XO, you're good. You can stay. You know, you can stay. Behemoth and Powder have each other. You guys can still keep running the 6-man temple. You're good, brother. I mean, leave if you want, obviously, but I think there's still a spot for you, it looks like. I'm heading back to town, guys. Thanks again for all the runs. Look how many skill points we have now to use. It's crazy. And now you can listen to me in your ear as you have me up on your second monitor. Blasting on your main monitor. And guys, have fun in the temple. Behemoth, thanks again. The one rule Behemoth has is no architect. You guys are skipping architect. And Behemoth is very generous with the drops, but still, you know, be courteous. If there's absolute bis, let him have the first grab. First dibs. But yo, just like that, I can slap on Whispering Ice onto my swap, which is crazy. So that means... Damn. So now, I should in theory be able to apply exposure with just my frost wall, right? Wait, where did these come from? Oh, right, that was from... Oh, you know what? By dropping this staff, now I don't need to use Sigil of Power. Wait, that's actually fantastic. Hold up. Now I get to test whether or not... Okay, Chesh, we got some big testing here to do. Okay, so now, let's see. Inflict element exposure on hit, lowering total elemental resistances by 55%. So now let's go see if my frost wall does indeed hit. I'm sure it does, but let's go double check. Do I have any waystones? I do. Let's alch it, and that should do. And then we're gonna look into that combo you were talking about earlier, Chesh, with that one helm. I wanna take a look at that. First, I need to scratch off all the dry skin from my forehead. Boys, I'm so dry. It's so dry in winter here in Canada. Fuck. 28 fire. I won't roll that. Hey, look, we got a Ming's Heart. Damn it, 39% Ming's Heart. Wait, that's sick, actually. What? That was from the temple. Thank you, boys. Wait, check this ring, too. It's kind of low, actually.
Let us hope.
Boys, that was some crazy power leveling. Thank you once again. Holy shit, from level 67 to 90, bro. In what? Not even an hour? Maybe like 40 minutes? That's absurd. That's actually absurd. I love it. You guys rule for putting that together, man. And I'm glad you guys are continuing to run it. I love to see the community coming together here. Okay, so we have a Ming's Heart. You know what? I can replace my current Ming's because this is a higher roll here. Let's do that. Boom, easy. And then we disenchant that. Get our Chance Shard. Okay, so now, let's see. Let's go open up a random map and check this exposure strat, exposure tech. Where do we want to go? Guess we can just clear this area. We have a lot of maps here. Could run double tablet. Might as well do that. Guess we don't need to focus so much on experience anymore, huh? We'll just grab a random breach here. Might as well. And let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay, so now our ice wall should inflict exposure, so I don't need frost bomb anymore. So let's see. Find one single little guy here. Oh yeah, look at that. 46% exposure. Oh my god, that's fantastic. Wait. Okay, so now that will only be for my exposure on my manually casted frost walls, but you know what? That is huge. That is one less button to press against bosses. That's fantastic. I mean, that's great. So we free up a slot there. And we oh, and I have Ice Storm too. I don't actually need that, but hey, that's cool. It's like Blizzard from Diablo 2. Wait, that's fucking sick. How much damage does that do? Not very much. Okay, we're gonna take Ice Storm off. We don't need that. Look, we've freed up 2 slots now by doing this. This is actually huge. And we get +6 cold spells. That's fantastic, actually. And increased spell damage. Wait, so this is just like a massive, massive upgrade for us. Okay, sick. So now I have, let's see, Elemental Weakness can go back on my Q. Freezing Mark can go on my E. We're chilling. FPS Nuker wanted to do 1 temple. You left. That's you, Behemoth, right? Let's see. No, that's Kennedy. Kennedy, if you want to join for a temple, we can get you into Behemoth's temple there. Or I guess you just left the party is what you're saying, Tom. Well, I'll leave it up to you guys, boys. If you want to fill out your party, I can announce it on stream, and then I guess Behemoth, you would have to take the initiative and maybe add some folks. But I could be the middleman if you guys want to get another full temple. I assume you guys are done by now. I'm done, thank you. Yo, hell yeah, Canada. Yo, Behemoth, thanks again, man. If you want to run more temples, Behemoth, let me know. I can try coordinating a party for you. Just let me know, brother. There's 1 slot open, okay? If anybody in chat wants to join a juicy temple, let me know. I'll get you set up with Behemoth. The guys are running an absolutely insane temple right now. Just let me know if you guys are lurking in chat. If anybody wants in, we will get that all set up for you guys. Okay, so the new exposure tech is pretty great. So now I guess we're probably losing a little bit of overall exposure because I know Frostbomb can expose for quite a bit, but I will gladly lose a little bit of damage for quality of life. So this is a fantastic suggestion on the staff, Chesh. I appreciate you, brother man. Let me clear this map, and then I want to look into that helmet you were talking about, the helmet that gives us what was it? Was it spell damage? I forgot what it was. We are going to be running that. Boys, check the clear, though. Check the clear, though. Oh, my goodness. I should run the other way for the breach. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Let's see if we can clear a little bit more before it closes. My goodness. Yo, the build is looking sick, boys. What do you think? This is only tier 1, to be fair, but still. We got a little boss action here. Where is he? Where's the boss? I don't see him. Wait, what? He's just hiding. Wait, the clear is insane. Look at this. Wait, it's fucking absurd. What am I looking at right now? Look at this shit, boys. Where did that boss go? That's my question. Oh my god. Wait, this is like working really well right now. Obviously, Breach is a little different, because Breach is just free, you know? But holy shit, look at the explosions! This is fucking crazy! Dog. You put your summon on set 2 as well, it'll apply the exposure. Oh. Wait. Wait, you're so right. Wait, hold up. Dog. Wait, that's insane, Kennedy. That's insane! Hold on, let me do that after. I don't want to lose this breach. This is a good breach we have going here. Wait, that's actually nuts, dog. What? Wait, so then I can get exposure even just by doing that on bosses, right? Yo, Baja with the sub on YouTube, brother. Thank you, man. Good to have you here, dog. Yo, check the build, though. It's coming along nicely. Yo, welcome in, Baja. Hey, it was really good running with you in the paradises and the temples, man. It's good to have you playing along with us. Joining the lads. Just absolutely blasting. You know, once this breach closes, if it does ever close, I'll set up that exposure thing. That'll be nuts. Oh my god. You deserve the best, bro. Ah, man, that's too kind. I appreciate it, dog. You guys are too kind and so good to the community, man. You guys, I'm glad you lads are gaming well together, participating in the group play that we get going occasionally. Now, to be fair, I don't do group play too often because it is pretty crazy, but when we do, man, we fill those parties. You guys fucking rule. Speaking of rule, check out my goddamn Sorceress. This shit's insane, bro. Okay, this guy's gonna fuck me up, though. I know he's gonna fuck me up. Look at this shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. No, I need lifesteal. Okay, dude, I actually need to set this up on weapon set 2 right now. Oh, I can't. Ah, dude, that would have been disgusting. Chesh, it looks like I can't actually set that up on weapon set 2. It's just... Oh, wait, maybe I can. Okay, I died for it. That's okay. Varasha slam all the way. Dude, it's working really nicely. Can I do this? No, okay, I can't weapon set my Navira's fracturing. That's a bit unfortunate. That would be busted if I could. Then I would just have map-wide exposure everywhere. That would have been insane. Man. Is there a way I could get around that? Use your points? Yeah, I know I need to. I'm still running as I was at level 67. Is there a way I could have... Because if I'm using this when my staff is out... Yeah, I know, I gotta spend the points! If I use... Actually, hold up, let me test real quick. Actually, I know how I could do it. So I can't weapon set my Varashas, but what I can do is cast a wall, which would bring out my staff, and then I could use Varashas, which would then give me exposure on everything. I think that's what I need to do. Change your weapon sets around. Well, the issue is that I'm primarily on my mace, right? And the staff is giving exposure. So I could then just do exposure on fracturing if I have my staff out, like after dropping a wall, right? That's a Roher. That's a rogue. Yes, yeah. I lost where she was earlier. Okay, hold up. Let's test this out. So look, what I do is I create chilled ground. Oh, not there apparently. Look, what I do is I create chilled ground like this. Okay, so we have a bunch of chilled ground. What I can do now is I drop a wall manually, and then when I fracture, everything should have exposure. No, that didn't actually seem to do it. When I drop a wall manually, I'm now on my staff. Now if I fracture... Oh, it does work. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Okay, so... Wow. So I get chilled ground as such. All I have to do if I want the entirety of my chilled ground to become exposed is I drop one wall with my staff manually. And then I press this button. And now everything has exposure. Oh my god, that's fucked. That's actually insane, no? I just need to drop one wall. Oh no, but that doesn't work. I need to do wall, E. Okay, I got it. I know the combo now. We make our chilled ground. We drop one wall. We press that. Okay. That's sick, though. Not that I really need it, because my damage is kind of up right now, but hey, you know, that is what it is. Hey, the damage is up, no? The damage is up big time. Although the ice walls aren't doing too much where they are positionally right now. That is the advantage, I think, of using the one that makes it circular. What was that called again? I might need to pull that one back out. Damage is up, boys. Damage is definitely up. Yeah, so we got the shock now, I see. So shock is giving... That didn't last very long. I think I might want to add prolonged duration into it. Do I not have that? Wait, it's... I think the... shock is being overwritten. It gets overwritten by my chilled ground, I think. Right? Hold up. Okay, so he's cursed, and then I mark him, which should... Oh, I have to hit him, I think, right, to get the shock? How does mark work again? I need to read my abilities! Okay, he's shocked right now. Ah. How does this work? Freezing mark. Supports mark skills. When the marked target is frozen. Oh, right. So I need to freeze him. That's right. Okay. I get more freeze buildup. Oh, can I add also more freeze buildup node on this? Wouldn't that be disgusting? Wouldn't that be insane? Cause them to trigger charged mark when they are activated. Charged mark creates shocked ground. Okay, so I need to freeze them to get the shock. That makes sense. Hold up, let me go slap in some gems here. This is gonna be insane, boys. This shit is already kind of absurd, and the gear is shit. And I have 21 points to spend? Come on, man. What is even happening? Okay, so Frost Bomb we don't need. Bye-bye, you can go away forever. Prolonged duration. Okay, so let's see if we can slap in all my buttons. Let's see, we got freeze. What's the one? It gives more freeze to it. Deep freeze, right? Oh no, that's duration. Actually, duration could be good too. What's the other one though? More freeze buildup. I think that's the play in freezing mark. And we're gonna grab a greater jewelers. Oh my god, boys. The build is kind of just falling into place here. It's doing it. It's kind of just happening naturally here. I need to sell another div. Fuck. Okay, down to 336 for a div. I'll take it.
As soon as I can.
Now we have Exalts, and I need Perfect Jewelers. I need 1. That is going for 70. Easy. Now we do this. Boom, level that up. Do we have quality in this? We do. Perfect. Okay, check this out. This is about to be nuts. We have Deep Freeze now. I assume that helps. We have Shock. Prolonged Duration would be really nice, wouldn't it? I think Prolonged would be good. Oh, no, I got scammed. No, I'm down 10 exalts. No, boys. Fuck, dude, I'm always getting scammed by Ange, bro. Why did she do this to me? It's messed up, dude. Okay, so yeah, prolonged duration for sure. Freeze build up. I think that's the setup. That is definitely the setup. Okay, what now? Let's see. Elemental weakness, I could also add another socket. What would I do? I guess I could add, like... we'll leave like that for now. It's all good. Frost Wall, Cold Mastery, Concentrated Area. I bought Rakiata's Flow 2 hours ago for 206 divines. Now it's 246. Bro, easy flip, Baja. Just sell it again and then you're up 30 divs, no? Or 40 divs. That's crazy. It's people playing with the market to make it look higher than it is. There's a lot of people that only play CC and nothing else, and how they get rich buying and selling. That's crazy. It's just like real life, dog. What the fuck? Just like real life. So I think the next big upgrade I need to make is... oh shit, wait. My Devirus has 2 extra slots. Wait, that's actually disgusting. That's actually disgusting. Hold up. +1 skills. We get Chilled Ground. Cooldown. Wait, boys. We can add... oh my. I can add Mag Area back into that. And then I can also add... I want to add Encroaching Ground. Wait. Hold up. Maybe I should also look into minion support gems though, huh? I should probably do that. Let's see, what do I have that could work with Navira's? I probably don't need encroaching realistically. I probably could find something better. Is there anything that gives minions more? Minion mastery. Oh, you know what? I think I should be slapping minion mastery in here. Oh no, actually that also gives me +1, doesn't it? Yeah, either one works. Okay. I don't know, bro. That 40 div profit is crazy in 2 hours. Dude, I would just resell it, dog. I mean, I guess if you need it, it is what it is. But use Muster, Concentrate, Area of Effects in Navira. Okay, let's take a look at that. Muster. Supported minions deal 7% more damage for each different type of reviving minion you have summoned. Raining Divines. Yeah, straight up. Search Unholy Might in the Lineage support section. Yeah, doesn't that give chaos damage? Supports commandable minions, causing you and the supported minion to gain Unholy Might when you command them. Oh my god, wait, that's insane. So that's just 15 seconds of... so that's permanent plus 30% chaos damage, bro. What does that go for? Wait, it's dirt cheap.
All right, your order is registered.
Don't forget, if you're sitting on one of those 6 socket body armors from Temple, it's worth 100 divs. That's crazy. Okay, wait, so that'll just give me 30% increased chaos damage, right? And then... Muster and Concentrate Area in Navira. Okay, let's take a look. I don't think I'll do Concentrated because I do like the AoE from it. It's so satisfying. But Muster, let's take a look at that again. I don't know what I would swap out for it. It gives, when you use commands like Fracturing. Yeah, that's disgusting, Arc. Well, I think honestly I do get more damage from this overall because that's going to be a 30% chaos damage, right? I don't know if that actually applies to it. Is there a way to know if it actually increases the damage from it? Magnified area doesn't affect, or does affect Navira because the area you explode are the area from the leap. You're right. Yeah, you're totally right. Although, I am running Frost Nexus, which does create more chilled ground, which does help with the area, I'm pretty sure. My testing shows that I can make more chilled ground with Naviras. I know too much about this game, I'm so fucking sad. Nah, dude. It's really good information. It's, honestly, it's great. Those temple runs were crazy. They were crazy, dude. Behemoth, thanks again, man, for running the temples. And Kennedy and Tom, thanks for the Paradise maps as well. Boys, the experience was nuts. I have to spend. I got 21 points to spend. It's nuts. Frost Nexus, yeah, it works. Okay, yeah. For more damage, use concentrated area instead of magnified. Okay, Arc. That's a good idea. I do like the idea of just huge explosions right now. So currently, that's kind of the idea. But, yeah. Here we are. Sure thing, we're still blasting. Oh, let's fucking go, Behemoth. Hell yeah, boys. It doesn't penalty your AoE because your AoE is from leap. True, yeah, you're right. So it's just free damage. So I think, well, regardless then... You know what? Let me see how that feels, actually. Let me see what the extra damage feels like with concentrated. It's just more damage. Yeah, up to 19k. Wait, damn, that's crazy. Wait, that's a huge damage spike. And we're still doing chilled ground. That's disgusting. Magnified does nothing, true. But would it not also affect... I guess, wait, maybe Frost Nexus doesn't actually do anything. I need to test this. Had to go check the mail, came back alone. No, Hash, they all left you. In this case. Okay, Arc. I appreciate your information. I need to go test this to take a look. Let's open up a map and see. Okay, actually, I guess I didn't finish this map. Use Naviras in your hideout. Can I use Naviras in the hideout? Let's see. Although I guess I can't really create chilled ground without an enemy, so... Oh, I can't. Am I running Frost Nexus in my wall? No, I'm not. I guess it just creates chilled ground inherently. Okay, we need to jump in here. We need to jump in. Okay, so let's see. Navira. Yeah, I guess maybe Frost Nexus isn't needed, huh? Put Ice Wall and use Navira. True. So, does it show on... So I get... When do I get Unholy again? For 15 seconds on commanding minions. Oh, right, so it's after I use the Fracture is when I'll get it. Doesn't show on paper. So it's, yeah, it's not showing an increase on the stat sheet, which I think is actually accurate because out of what I've researched, Navira's doesn't gain any, it can't gain any bonus damage unless it's from minion synergy. But this is lame because it does say on commanding minions, and it is a command skill. But it's not showing on paper. Is there any way to see if I'm inflicting chaos damage otherwise? I don't know if that's actually working. Otherwise, the other one you were recommending was... What was it called? Yeah, I don't know if this actually applies it to it, because it's not like Hmm. If it is applying, it's not showing on the stat sheet. So I don't know if that's actually the play or if it's hidden damage. Like, who really knows, you know? But what we could do is shoot, what was the other one? Your other skills gain chaos. It says you and your minions. That is also true. I think that might be for real minions that do things not for what you're trying, and GGG hasn't blocked that support for the skill yet. You are right, though, Chesh, because, yeah, it does give me and my minions. So regardless, I'm at least getting a damage buff, like with my leaps and my ice walls, right? It's just my fracturing doesn't necessarily get the chaos damage. Or at least it's not showing on paper. With other minions, you can make them do things like command them to fire rain of arrows. I see. It should work. I don't know. When I was playing as Varashta, I was using Vis Mortis armor. But in PoB Ninja, you see a lot of people using Kurgel's Leash in Navira Factoring. I mean, I guess regardless, it is applying Holy Light to me, or Unholy Might to me, right? What is it? Unholy Might is a buff that grants 30% of all damage as extra chaos damage. Gain Unholy Might for 15 seconds on commanding minions from supported skills. Commanding minions causing you and the supported minion to gain Unholy Might when you command them. Okay, wait, so I should be able to look at my damage, right, on leap? Should I see my leap damage go up? I should, right? 9.6k. Let's see. Hold on, let me go test it in this, in my temple here. Just so I don't throw the map away. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at the leap. Gonna take a look at leap here. You see it in the top left? Okay.
Ultra's command. To command the structure itself. Extraordinary.
Okay, so leap 9.6. Okay, I'm just dying. Okay. I should probably really spend my skill points, shouldn't I? Oh my god. If you need attack speed, crit by Maligaro's Virtuosity, find bracers, it's gloves. Okay, apparently I do 0 damage in here. Yeah, 81 zone. We're getting the fuck out. Even though I'm level 90, I'm still level 67 in terms of gear and skill points. I have so many points to spend, boys. There's too many things to test at once. There's too much to do. Okay, let's see. This guy's gonna kick my ass, so we're gonna ignore him. Okay, let's see. So leap 9.6, and then when I fracture, it doesn't seem to go up. Leap is still at 9.6. Frost wall is at 1.8. When I fracture, it doesn't seem to be working. None of my damage is going up. Does it show Unholy Might on the top left? It doesn't. Okay, it doesn't seem to be working. Okay, so then we're gonna go back to that other gem. I forget the name. It was one that gave like 7% damage, I think, right? Should work, I don't understand. Maybe they changed it. I mean, hey, they're constantly changing things from patch to patch, right? It's very possible they swapped that up. It's all good though, you know? We can go roll a headhunters real fast. Okay, so we're gonna take out that lineage support. What was the other one? There was a one that gave damage. What was it? Oh wait, do I not even have it in? Oh my god, I don't have it in, do I? Oh my god. That's crazy. That's why, boys. Let's take a look. That would be why. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. World's quickest headhunters? Nope. That's probably why I wasn't gaining damage. I didn't have the goddamn gem in. Okay. Leap slam? No, it's still not applying. Or is it? Wait. If I stand still, leap slam's at 9.6. It was jumping down to 9100. Is it because of this mob? Muster and Minion Mastery 2 in Navira. I don't know if it's working. When I'm fracturing, my damage is not going up. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, so I need to do Muster instead. I don't think it's applying any extra damage to any of my abilities. That's unfortunate. It's all good. We'll swap it out. We're gonna try out Muster. And Cold Mastery does also work for the +1, so whether it's Cold or Minion Mastery, either one's fine. So we have +1. Frost Nexus, which I don't know if that's actually necessary. Cooldown. More damage. And then Muster we want. Sounds like a bug? I don't know. Maybe they changed it. Maybe it was too OP. It's a bug for that lineage? Damn. Okay, well we have Muster here, so that should give us more damage, right? Yeah. 7% more damage for each different type of reviving minion you have summoned. So even just on paper, that increases our damage. Now, my question is Frost Nexus helping? Navir, I guess not. I guess it wouldn't really be doing anything, right? Because it's only exploding the chilled ground that is already there. It doesn't need to apply more. I guess, you know what? Applying more chilled ground essentially is just like, in another way, having like prolonged duration, right? Because when it explodes, it's reapplying chilled ground to the already existing chilled ground. That's my thought process. Are you ready to try that helmet? Yeah, I am, Chash. I am. I'm going to buy it right after this, I promise. There's so much testing to do. I still haven't even spent my skill points from all the levels yet. That's insane. But yeah, so basically the idea of running Frost Nexus in Navira's is... I'm assuming it would just reapply like all the chilled ground, right? I wonder how that interaction actually is. I don't have it in right now. I guess we could kind of test. See how long this lasts. So we hit Navira's. Oh, it consumes it. That's right. So by having Frost Nexus in it, it stays. So I can recast it over and over. I'm pretty sure Frost Nexus is Biss in it, no? Another top tier Navira is Rakiata's lineage, but we're talking 200 plus divs. Yeah, I definitely can't afford that. But yeah, I think Chilled Ground is Biss in it, because then it stays. It doesn't like consume it, right? It's just like permanent chilled ground, essentially. Fractures chilled ground. Yeah, so then I just make more with it. Anyway, so let's try this boss fight out. Oh, we got a big dodgy boy. Big dodgy kind of boy. Mana's definitely an issue. Damage is up, though. Damage is definitely up. I didn't mean to cast that blizzard. I don't know why that's equipped right now. I think I might try putting the circle frost wall back on. I feel like it probably would be really nice on boss fights. I just need to free up a slot. And then we'll be trying out that helmet right after this map here. What is this boss doing? Ooh, big damage from Navira's there. I need to start weaving in Navira's more into my boss fights. What's fucking me up is having it on my mouse. I need to not have it there. I'm not used to it on my mouse. Okay. Damage is feeling good, boys. I think this is our setup for Navira's. +1 all, cooldown, damage, chilled ground, which allows us just to cast it over and over and over and over and over, which is nice. So then as for Herald Device, we need to figure that out. That's for another time. Freezing Mark, I think we're looking good here. Frost Wall, the one I'm casting. Cooldown, +1 all, damage. If I get more damage, I'll swap this out. I wonder if I should do Verglass. I'm going to try going back to... What's the circle one again called? Ran around picking up a bunch of jewelry. Oh, dude. Just min-maxing on the temple, eh, Hash? I fucking love it, dude. That's sick, man. I love it. Oh, yeah, Fortress. Okay, we're going to go back to trying Fortress for a little bit. We're going to keep Verglass there. Deep Freeze, Mag Area. Okay, those can all go away. Okay, we're looking decent here. Now let's try out this helmet that was suggested to us by Chesh. My damage from Navira's fracturing. 820k? Holy fuck, dude. How do you get it that high? That's insane. Wait, actually, how do you get it that high? I'm up to 40 million gold. Wait, that's insane, dog. Let me take a look at this link you got. Damn, that's wild, bro. How's that even possible? I leveled up from 73 to 91. Behemoth, you're the man. I agree. Yo, honestly, shout out Behemoth, bro. And shout out all you lads. But yo, thank you for the temple, brother. Ark, how do you get that to 800k? That's absurd, bro. That's actually absurd. Okay, so here we want to get the Crown of the Eyes, right? So much loot. It's absurd how much loot is in the temples. It's ridiculous. Crown of Eyes, Vermeil Circlet. Okay, what are the ranges on this? Good shit, let's go. Glad the boys got some big XP. Yo, big time XP, man. I'm up to level 90, which is crazy. This is what? Crown of Eyes? Plus all level minion in all equipment possible. Helmet, Focus, Scepter, Amulet, Vis Mortis, Rakiata, Muster, Concentrated Area, Minion Mastery. So that alone gets you up that high, huh? So the levels are huge. Having the Scepter, too, also look into that. PoE 2. Is that a unique? Plated Raiment. Minions have Unholy Might. Oh, so that's applying to it, huh? Interesting. It won't be good unless you get the other things, too. Yeah, I have your message here, Chesh. I'm going to take a look at it. I only had 700k gold before the temple and Untainted. No way, bro. How much are you at now? You're at 8 million? That's insane, dog. You got 8 million gold or 7 million gold? What the fuck? Yeah, that might be something I tested. You know what? I did actually have that the other day, Ark. Yesterday, I read through every unique item, and this was one that I had written down because I saw Unholy Might. I wasn't sure how much value I would get from it, but if that is a big damage increase, that might be something I'm interested in. And it's got Energy Shield too, which is nice. But we're going to grab Crown Eyes. We're just going to grab a random one for now. Because I want to explore this combination here. I want to explore the combination. The gold is crazy. Most piles are 10k and they're everywhere. It's insane. It is insane. Okay, so keystones. We want to look for mind over matter. Let's take a look here. Oh, I'm right beside it. All damage is taken from mana before life. 50% less mana recovery rate. Okay. And then Eldritch Battery. 1.2 million damage. Almost 400k ignite. Man, that's wild, dog. That's crazy, bro. I want to get to that point. Eldritch Battery. Okay, Cursor, do you want to chill? Converts all energy shield to mana, doubles mana costs. All right, Chesh, let's try it out. Let's see, what's the best way to get there? I guess we have to go around. We could come from this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But we get a jewel slot as well. Probably worth the jewel, right? Or we come this way too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess we don't need the mana regen. I'm gonna do the jewel route for now. Pick up a jewel. 3 extra points. Is 3 points for a jewel worth it? Probably, right? I also don't know. I think I'm like a 50-50 split between strength and int. Arcane Intensity is next to it. So we got Mind Over Matter, Eldritch Battery, and then a passive called Arcane Intensity, and then the helmet. So let's see. Arcane Intensity. 3% increased spell damage per 100 max mana. How do I get to it? Oh, I need to go here. Okay, so mana regen. Okay. So now we have insane mana instead of energy shield. So we're converting the energy shield to mana. Our costs are doubled. Spell damage increases. Now this would only affect my wall. That's the thing, right? This won't scale my Naviras. This would only affect my wall damage, which in turn would give me more boss damage. What about if he uses Chaos Inoculation and then go to Eldritch Battery? So the idea we're looking at here, Chesh, is with this helm. So let's see, what does this enable us here? Increases and reductions to spell damage also apply to attacks. Oh, that's right. So then we're getting all the damage from Arcane Intensity also applying to our attacks. Interesting. And now that also allows me to stack spell damage elsewhere and still scale my attack damage, right? That's crazy. No, don't do this as you have literally 0 stun and ailment threshold. Which one's Chaos Inoculation again? Where is it? Why don't I see it? Or is that a spell? It's not in the tree here. That's the idea. Okay, so yeah, so now spell damage is dealing our attack damage. So we should see Leap Slam. Oh my god, we're up to 12k now, yeah. Look at that. We go from 9.6 to 12k. I just exalted this. What do you got? Energy Shield, crit damage bonus, Energy Shield recharge rate. Hey, there you go. Not bad, brother. Okay, so this is kind of nuts, eh? My resists are a bit yoink, but low roll, but it's still a couple of div. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, you're up big. So seeing 0 shield is a little bit scary. So how does this work, though? Does that mean I'm squishy as fuck? What was the first one we grabbed again? It was this one. Oh, right. It's taken from mana instead. All damage is taken from mana before life. 50% less mana recovery rate. So the mana recovery is going to be pretty rough. Because this is 50% less mana recovery and this gives us doubles mana cost. So we'll see how it feels. The damage is definitely up, though. CL is 1 life immune to chaos damage. I was putting 2 N's. That's why it wasn't coming up. Excuse me. That's why it wasn't coming up. 1 life. Yo, imagine running 0 energy shield, 1 life build. Imagine. Wait, that would be insane. You get some sort of mana leech on kill. I do have some fizz leech on my ring, but that's all I have right now. I'm running this, man. That's such an interesting... It's amazing. Dude, honestly, that is pretty nuts. Imagine seeing 0 shield, 1 life. That's crazy. What an interesting setup. Alexander with the sub on YouTube. Hell, shout out, man. Shout out. But 9k shield. Yeah, true. That is very strong on energy shield builds for sure. All right, well, let's see how this feels. I guess I could go ahead and slap in some like fire res or something, right? For now to negate that negative fire. Let's do that. We could surely roll a better one, but for now this will do. It was the cheapest one on the market. Let's see how she feels. Although one downside about that is a slot that I can get plus minion damage, so that would be another increase for my Naviras. You can see here, like plus 2 minion skills. I lose 5,000 damage on my Shatter. So it's a question of, do I want to focus my Shatter damage, or do I want to focus my leaping damage, right? So that's the constant struggle. And the one advantage of this, I guess, is we can kind of fill some resists. But yeah, the melee damage is kind of insane. It's a trade-off, you know? It's a trade-off. We'll see how it feels. We will see how it feels. Only problem with Eldritch Battery and Chaos Inoculation is that you typically get stun and ailment threshold from either life or energy shield. With neither, you will literally get stun locked. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's see how this feels. The leap should be hitting way harder now. Way harder now. Let's see. Also, I need to remember for boss fights to swap momentum back in. Because for the map clearing, I'm using overreach on leap. Momentum gives me even more damage. You know what? I might not even need overreach anymore. It is real nice, though. Yup. Okay, boys. Let's check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Here we go. Resists are rough. I'm at 1% fire res, so that needs work. I still have 8 points to spend, which is crazy. You know what? I should probably do that. And I have a jewel slot. My god. What was I working towards? Oh yeah, I picked this up. Boys, I don't know what to do with the rest of my attacks. I guess I could just, for now, drop in more AoE, right? Could do cold damage. Could do area of effect. These nodes are nice, actually. Area damage. Area of effect. Those are nice because this AoE also affects my walls and things like that, not only my attacks. Area of effect for attacks. I'm not stunning, so that's not really good. Attack, area of effect. You know what? Let's just jump up here for now because it's nice and close. Get some more AoE. Area damage. Area damage. We have 1 point left over. We'll leave it there for now. Leap is up to 13.6k. Wait, that's phenomenal, actually. Holy shit. Gotta get mana on kill. Yeah, I'll need... I know, the mana is brutal, what's the best spot for that? Probably rings, I'm guessing? Yeah, this is actually unplayable until I get mana. So I need to go to town. We need to upgrade. Where's mana on kill? Can I get someone here? Mana on kill? I can. Could get it on a gem or jewels. It looks like it's not in the tree. These look pretty nice. 1% maximum mana on kill. I could get 4% for 1, 2, 3, 4 points. Wait, that's pretty good. 4% mana on kill? Wait, surely that's the play, right? I take some of these out. Hold up, let me try that. That'll be the quickest source. Don't know if you need attributes right now or not. Why is my light turning off? My ghost is haunting me again. Efficient killing. Okay, I'll take a look at that. Mana on kill from Jewel, Sapphire, and leeches from Fizz attack in a ring, and as you were using Leap. Yeah, I have Leech on one ring, so I can get it on the other one. I'm going to go ahead and grab those nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dusk Nails, Opulent Gloves. Oh, that's okay. Efficient kill. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Yeah, honestly, that's 4% right there with some more mana regen. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And then I can come back and grab this more AoE. Don't know if you need attributes right now or not. You got nice dual res, dex int. Let me see. Let me see. I do need to upgrade my gloves. I do need new gloves. My attributes right now are looking fine. No, damage is up, boys. Damage is up. Holy. Alright, let's see. I still need to upgrade a lot of my gear here. Let's see how this feels, though. That should be a little bit better for now. Also, the fact that we have so much mana, I feel like we're going to be getting a lot of mana back. Right? 4% per kill. Astromentis Unique Amulet. Is that the one that gives like 120 all attributes? Yeah, my neck right now is garbage. I do kind of want minion skills, though. See, that's the thing. It's like, how much do I want to lean into Navira's Fracturing? Well, the answer is kind of 40%. If I could leap only, I would leap only. But the Fracturing is kind of just like free damage. Yeah, so mana is still definitely an issue. Wait, bro, what is draining my mana right now? Yeah, this is man. This is tough. It's unplayable right now. Man, the range is crazy on this thing. Holy fuck. It goes up to 140. That's nuts. Don't forget that Varashta gives 40% radius from your time lost jewel. True. Yeah. You're right, Ark. I did want to... See, I was originally wanting to do this. Sacred Rituals, just to be a little bit tanky. But I guess I would be able to fit both, right? I could still get Energy Shield to armor and then grab these two. Also, I noticed she has Area of Effect right here. That's sick. I actually want that. Yeah, so Time Lost Jewels is pretty good. I don't know how I feel about this combo at the moment, Chesh. I feel like I'm not ready for this. The damage is definitely nice. Because we're gaining a few thousand damage. But then we're also losing several thousand on Navira's. And my mana is a big issue. Don't take offense, Chesh. I'm going to revert to how I was for now. But it's good to know that this exists. And I'm sure if I could maximize my shit, I could really pump my leap damage with that. But it's good to know this interaction exists. Are you able to get 30 spirit? Yeah, I mean, my neck is garbage right now. Although it is a 35 spirit neck. I could get spirit on my chest.
A new realm of power.
Could run clarity and stuff like that. Okay, let me go back to how it was and see how she feels. Let me go back to how it was. And then we take off. Where was the other one? Honestly, I might even keep these mana nodes regardless. Mana Remnants is a spirit gem that is super helpful. Okay. I think for now I'm going to revert just for a little bit. But that's an interesting interaction to know. That's a cool idea. So as I continue to scale, if I see my leap is just falling off hard, I think that might be a good build direction. Full mana. Okay, we got 10 points to spend though. Yo, Chesh, I appreciate all of your expertise and information. It's tremendously appreciated. No problem at all. The mana costs of those skills is intense. They're very intense, man. Like, I feel like I would have to do a lot of crafting right now to make that work, and I don't really want to craft at this point in time. I kind of just want to blast. So we're gonna go back to these, grab some more AoE. I will keep those mana on kill nodes over there since I wasn't very far. I will keep those in, so that's fantastic. Also, honestly, some of these might be decent still. Mana cost efficiency and stuff like that. Exposure too. This could also be a good point. I was looking at that. Just another minus 5% exposure. Elemental damage. Wait, these are actually really nice. I could grab all these here. Elemental damage. That would also increase our leap damage, wouldn't it? 10.6. Is that not increasing? No, I guess that doesn't increase the leap damage. I guess it would help with our wall damage, though. But look, we do get more exposure, which is nice. Exposure effect. I mean, maybe that's worth it, too. We are exposing. Yeah, so we're there, we're there. We still got 1 point. What do we want? What would we like? We have 1 point to spend. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could also grab this jewel, swap some of these out, spend 2, so it would be 2 points for a jewel. It's probably worth it. I guess we'll see where we go elsewhere, though. Life Leech would also be nice. I don't have any sort of leech right now. But there's probably a better way I could approach my life regen right now. Life on kill, maybe. Okay, I'll leave that there. I don't know where I want to go with this. Spell skills increased AoE. Okay, we'll leave that there. Okay, so let's see. Our resists are still pretty rough. I still need to upgrade my neck. Honestly, most of my shit can still be upgraded, but let's see how she runs. So leap, our fracturing is back up to 20. Dude, 21k is kind of nuts. Leap is on 11k. Cannibalism, yeah, for life regen, true. Yep, I need, I'll definitely want to get some more spirit for sure. And once I get gain fizz on my weapon, I really want to try the Herald of Ice interactions, man. If I could start breaking armor and having more explosions going off, I want to experiment with that. Oh, man. Also another unique I was looking at. Do you think this... Boys, do you think this unique would be any good with my build? This chest looks fucking dope as shit. You get the 3 heralds. Bro, I think this is the coolest chest piece. This is so sick. I'm wondering if I could somehow work that into the build. Nuts. This thing would be... I was thinking, bro, like this thing would probably be insane, wouldn't it? Like, come on, man. It'd be nuts. You can get a jewel too. Oh, true. I do have that jewel socket. Okay, well, let's finish up this map and see how we're feeling. But yo, boys, the damage is up. Big time the damage is up. Holy shit. Also, I don't know if you guys saw earlier, pretty early on into the stream. Dude, a strong box gave me 2 divs. That's my first time ever seeing anything good from a strong box. Yo, the AoE. The AoE is definitely up, boys. The AoE is definitely up. Holy shit, look at this. Man. I think I can move on from tier 1. I still don't like any of these characters I've made other than the first. Ah, man. Yo, you just gotta pick something more ridiculous, brother. That's how you have fun in this game. You just make stupid shit. Like a 2-handed mace sorceress, you know? Pretty common on League Start to farm those researchers boxes in Divine Hit. Man, that's... My first strong box was, the strong box this morning was the first I've seen drop, like, any kind of good gear. Man. Check the AoE. I almost don't even need to use fracturing right now. I'm doing so much damage. But it is rare, yeah. I'd say so. Oh, little lag there. Boys. I need to get used to the combo of dropping a wall with my staff and then fracturing before I mace strike again. Because that way, all the chilled ground applies exposure. Like, all of it. I think I need more cooldown too. Wait, is my cast on Frostwall sharing the same cooldown as my... Hold up. It does share the same cooldown. That explains it. Wait, does it? Yeah, it does. Okay, that explains why half the time it's not casting. I see. So I definitely need cooldown. My cast on Frostwall shares cooldowns, which makes sense. It makes sense. It would be OP otherwise. And plus, more cooldown reduction does also help with my fracture, so we definitely want CDR. Cooldown from Navira's is minion cooldown recovery. Okay. Yeah, no, I was talking about my frost wall, because I'm manually casting one frost wall for my bosses, but I have another frost wall being cast on ailment. But yeah, you're right. With Navira's, it would be minion recovery cooldown. So then the only value I would get from CDR would be on the walls, which is a big portion of my damage, to be fair. But yeah, you're right about Navira's. Thank you. Skill speed will be nuts too. Once I make some best in slot weapons, which I guess I could do now since I'm level 90, huh? I could start crafting some Bis maces, and then the power spike will just be fucking insane. The only way to decrease cooldown from wall is Temporalis armor. On Frost Wall, really? What about wait, I can't reduce the cooldown on Ice Wall or Frost Wall? Because I have cooldown recovery in it, which I believe is working. And cooldown recovery, okay. I guess, wait, is cooldown... Yeah, I guess cooldown, like, just flat CDR isn't really a stat in the game, is it? It's not very common. Wait, yo, the build's kind of fucking slapping right now. I think I can upgrade from tier 1, boys. I think T1 is a little easy now. This is crazy. This is fucking nuts. Oh, I messed up the breach. That is what it is. I can't move. What is happening? Okay, not bad. It's kind of working, boys. It's kind of freaking working. Can get increased cooldown recovery rate on jewels. Okay. I feel like that's something I'm gonna want. Thank you, Real Jumper. Yeah, I'll need to get CDR, because right now my jewels are kind of nothing. They're like whatever. I mean, they're nice. These are nice stats. I think CDR would probably be a little better than... I might not need this much freeze buildup. I feel like I have quite a bit, so I could probably swap that out on Jewel for CDR. Probably. Or I guess, you know, I would have one Jewel CDR, one Jewel freeze buildup. Yeah, because I only just now realized that my two frost walls are sharing the same cooldown, so it feels a little janky at times. That Kami Kami Ha is disgusting. One shot killing me with 9k shield. Yeah, man, that one Abyss mob is fucking busted, bro. He's so strong. Sometimes he's legit just unkillable. Yeah, the damage is up, boys. The damage is up. The morale is up. And guess what else is up? My levels, because I'm level 90. Yo, the power leveling earlier, boys, that shit was insane. From 67 to 90 in like 40 minutes. It's actually absurd. A little lag there, a little lag there. The height of the snow? Yeah, dude, exactly. The height of the snow is up, bro. So funny, man. Yes, sir, it is. All right, we got Hermione Granger here doing laps, playing Quidditch by herself. Hermione, there's no snitch. What are you chasing, bro? Are you gonna fight? You gonna join us anytime soon? Come on, man. Who designs this? Wait, I need to swap out my my mark here. There we go. Swap that out. Try the clear in local chat. Might give FPS back. Okay, yeah. Wait, holy fuck, look at the damage. I'm not sure if that's working, but I tried it out. Thanks. Thank you, EXO. I appreciate it. Boys, check the damage. I think we are past tier 1 now. We're past tier 1. They really need to take the RP out of the map. Boss fights, I know, dude. Especially this one. What is she doing for the first 20 seconds? Like, straight up. I don't know how much more PoE 2 I got in me for this season, to be honest. That's fair, honestly, dude. I mean, how many characters have you done? Big damn, yo, you like that? Stale Link. Sapphire, it's worth a lot now, bro. Missed 2 mods by 7%. If I max rolled it, it would be 250 div. This one's selling for 400. Damn, bro. Yeah, I think that's the problem, Hash, man. You're just playing too much, brother. It's good to change it up, dude. Maybe go make a character in Diablo 2 or something, you know? Need more endgame desperately? Yeah. See, I think that's also an advantage of approaching the game as I do by making a stupid build that's kind of weak. It kind of extends playtime a little longer, you know? You get a little more playtime out of the game. Little more playtime. I really need to upgrade my flasks, though.
I have many any services. This is a
Okay, that's looking good. So we can go back to a few maps here. Dude, I can probably do my Ascendancy now. I think I'm strong enough to do my tier 3 at least. And that'll be a huge defense upgrade once I do. That'll be massive. Okay, I can sell these old maces too. Wonder if anybody would buy these for cheap. Little leveling maces. Why does my ghost keep changing my light color? Okay, we're gonna post these up. Somebody will buy that for what? 100 exalts? Easy, might as well.
For that, I have no idea.
This patch was supposed to be an endgame patch. Yeah, I guess they... What did they add? We got the temples, we got the druid, we got like the new passive tree and whatnot. I guess that's pretty much it. I can't play D2 until something interesting happens on it. Man, been there, done that 100 times on D2. Dude, same, but like times 10,000, you know? No, I feel ya. See, that's my trick, Hash. Like, the reason why I'm even doing stupid idea, off-meta bullshit builds is because of Diablo 2. Like you said, you've done everything a million times. Every single thing in that game has been done a million times each. So that's why you need to rely on making dumb builds that shouldn't work. That's where my love for doing stupid shit has come in, you know? Easily 15k plus hours? Yeah, same, brother. So that's when I end up making melee necromancers in D2, you know? I enjoy it, though, you know? I feel like that gives me a little bit more playtime. And apparently I'm doing the same thing in PoE, so... Here we are. Well, the build's coming along nicely, boys. Look, I do need to keep grinding. I gotta get rich. I gotta make more items, but we're looking pretty good. Once I can roll a new mace, it's gonna be disgusting. I'm not into self-torture. Melee Necro is crazy. Dog, you should go check out my Melee Necro. It actually works. It's a really good pit farmer. It's really good pit farmer in Act 1. I got a build guide on it on my YouTube. It's actually dope as fuck, bro. Trust. Okay, what do we need to do? I guess we can start trying to make some stat with a nice mace, huh? I do still want to play with this armor. I think it would be crazy late game. If I can get 2 juicy weapons, buddy. With all those augment sockets, it's going to go nuts. I would love to make this work. I'm losing a lot of energy shield, though, if I do that. That's the main issue. That is the one main issue. I also need to figure out where I want to go on my tree. The tree is kind of crazy right now, I'll be honest. The tree is kind of crazy. I guess it's not that bad, honestly. What else do I need, though? That's the question. AoE is obviously always welcome. Although I have grabbed quite a bit of it. I don't know, there's not very much more AoE, is there? I guess I got some melee damage nodes here, right? 15% melee damage. I think cold damage nodes I would get the most value from right now, since I'm dealing a lot of cold damage. Yeah, 10k cold damage. 2.5k fizz. So cold nodes for sure would be a big damage increase. I think I have some here, right? Fire damage. Yeah, cold damage. Chill duration, cold damage, cold damage. Now the elemental nodes don't actually work for me, so I would have to waste 3 nodes to get cold damage. Probably not worth. For some reason, the elemental damage nodes don't scale with my mace. You don't need that helmet to wield 2 X-handers. Search for Giant's Blood in the tree. True, although this one has like crazy attribute requirements, right? I guess that's where a neck like Astromentus would come in, huh? So we would lose life from the strength, which is fine. Since we're energy shield anyways. Wait, this actually kind of works really well then. Because strength does what? It gives us 2 life, right? So we lose half the life from our strength, but that's okay because we're energy shield anyways. Wait, so that's actually kind of like, we get a little bit more value out of it then. We just need triple the attributes. Man, that is insane though. Impact force or impact area. Okay, I'll look into that too. So Giant's Blood, we're not far from it, man. We could do that. Strength would become an issue, but that's where the gear would come in. We'd have to stack like all attributes. Almost like I've done a similar build before. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it sure seems like it, brother. Did you do it on the Sork, though? That's the question. Or did you do it on the Warrior? Okay, let's take a look. Exo, you're saying Impact Force? Stun build up, area of attack damage. That would be a nice little damage boost, although that's quite a bit of points. I guess we would get more damage on the way. The stun buildup doesn't mean much to us, so I wonder if I could get better value elsewhere. Impact force or impact area. On Infernalist. Oh, nice, dude. Infernalist is Witch, right? I think. Yeah, so the dual two-hander would be nuts. Let's see what else we have for Frozen. Any goodies for Frozen here? Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Skill effect duration. Effect duration. Do I need that? Not really. I guess chilled ground, but it's not really an issue. Yeah, we got some exploring to do for sure. I think, yeah, crit is out of the question. Also, you'll see this is anointed. I just bought a random neck on the market, which already had an anoint in it, so this is just whatever. But I guess it's not a bad instill, you know. Look, my light keeps turning off. Why is this happening? I'm actually being haunted, boys. Oh. There's actually a ghost in my apartment. It keeps fucking with me lately. Let's see. Do we have any cold damage? I could put more into cold damage. We don't need penetrate because we have curses and exposure. Then you can go Astromantis and not have to worry about levels to skills. You can get lots of +7 on the maces. That's true. Can maces roll minion skills? I don't think so, right? I guess it would just be the melee skills. I don't think maces can roll minion. That would be sick, though, to really buff the fuck out of my Naviras. Lots of cold stuff, eh? On the archer side of things. Cold damage. Increased chance to shock. Okay, so we need to fill that jewel slot. Increase cold, increase cold. I think we're kind of done in this corner. Is there any froze? It's coming along nicely though, boys. I must admit, this the Sork build is feeling good. Navira's is feeling even fucking better, man, dude. I love the Navira's ability. I think I'll probably end up leaning pretty heavily into minion damage. Like, bro, like, who was it saying in chat earlier? Arc with the 850k Navira's damage? Bro, that shit's insane. That's fucked. I want that. There's a two-handed mace called Chober Chabber. Yes, I was looking at that one. That one has minion damage, right? That was one I also added to my list. Chaber Chabber or something like that. Chober Chaber. Increases and reductions to minion damage also affect you. See, that's pretty cool. And 50 spirit. Honestly, that could probably be worked into something. That's interesting. There's a lot to play with. What do we got here? Chober Chaber. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. Honestly, that one has potential, I feel like. It has the Navira's synergy, you know? Because if I get minion spells on my gloves, which I think you can, you get it on your helm, you get it on your neck. That's quite a bit. Let me know if you want it, bro. Oh, you're good, brother. No, I mean, I can just buy one for cheap, so you're good, you're good. I probably even have one of those, to be honest. Let me see. Shober. No, I don't have, but that's okay. Yeah, you're good, brother. I'll buy one. I will test it at some point. Man, I'm really excited to see where this has come so far. But boys, yo, we are gonna end it there. I'm gonna go raid out on the Twitch side. That's gonna be it for the day. What a killer fucking stream, guys. I'm gonna go send you over on Twitch to the homeboys, hobos. Go say what's up to hobos real quick, and drop an ad at Troy if you got it. Otherwise, yeah, that's it for the day, lads. Yo. Level 90 Sorceress, we have come so far. It's been a great session, and I can't wait to play more. I would love to keep playing, but I need to go eat some food because I'm very hungry. Yo, lads, thanks for hanging out today. It was great to see everybody, eh? Yo, Trash, see you, man. Exo, I appreciate you. Chesh, all the information has been fantastic today. Thank you, dude. Arkwood, if you use his hammer plus minion skills and equipment, it'll affect leap. I would assume so. It looks like it because it said it's affecting my damage. If that's the case, Ark, I have to try it. I gotta try it out. And that's what I'm gonna do on tomorrow's session, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, eh? I appreciate every one of you guys. Showing big support today. Big games, big gains. And that's it. See you, bro. Have a great rest of your day. Likewise, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Go say what's up to hobos. And have a great night, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. 10 a.m. Eastern every day, Monday to Friday. See you guys. Bye-bye. It would be good, Ark. I'm looking forward to it. See you guys. Bye-bye. It should send you there in a second. See you, dudes. Peace out. Bye-bye.